Chat, what's up? Diego, Jams, Fallen, Latifi, Mew. What up, y'all? Oh my gosh, Darth Peanut 89. Thank you so much for the sub while I was gone. Wait. Round of applause. Round of applause. That's so fire. Inma, hello. Jaden Senpai, hello. Chat, what's up, y'all? Kim. Yeah. I'm gonna get slaughtered in this tournament. Nah, you guys are gonna be fine. Chat. Let's get it popping, man. I don't even have much time. Hi. Hey. Wait. Hold on. Okay, we back. What's up, y'all? I'm just out here chilling. I'm excited, yo. It is 10:30 a.m. PST. You know what that means? I'm slightly late to starting the tournament, but we'll be on time in my mind. Let's go. Hold up. Let me do 3 things. Thing number 1. Thing number 2.
Washed up goat late to his own tournament.
Not late. I'm on time in my own mind. No, I started the stream early so that we could get through all the ads so people wouldn't have to watch ads. And now that we're, you know, lit, now that it's lit, I'm just going to show you guys how it goes. I made such a disgusting team. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Kim. Who is Naru? You'll see. Worked on it for 4 to 5 hours. Excuse me. Looking like a Viltrumite today, Mikkel. Is that good, or I haven't watched enough Invincible? No, you via Moon. Oh, are there any open slots left? Okay, so Darth Peanut. Typically for these tournaments, the things that we are doing are like they require some prep. So today's tournament, I'll explain in a second, but unfortunately we won't have anyone added to it today. In the future, I will let you guys know ahead of time, obviously, like we usually do, but there's a reason for no additions for this one. It's a little complicated. The rules for this are complicated. Siren said hi, by the way. Tell Siren say what's up. Latifi, hi. Hey. Okay. Hold on, chat. I need to do like 2 things. Thing number 1. Thing number 1 is, hopefully this works. I'm not broken. Oh. Boom. All right. Thing number 1 is show you guys the bracket. So this tournament, there's a bunch of stuff here. I'm just gonna go through it nice and simple, like I'm doing a YouTube video. Hey guys, what's up? It's Mikkel167 here. I'm gonna show you guys this really cool tournament that I'm putting on right now. Like, subscribe, and I'm just kidding. Add a comment. No, okay. So basically what we're doing today is we're making a tournament. Making a tournament. We are doing a tournament that requires everyone involved to build a team around a singular Pokemon, okay? So I made it like, hey, you need to find your Beyonce in Destiny's Child, right? You got to build Destiny's Child around Beyonce. It's like Justin Timberlake, right? Build NSYNC around Justin Timberlake. So everyone was assigned a Pokemon and they needed to build a team around it, with some exceptions. No top 20 Pokemon that are currently used in the meta, and no Sableye, because everyone apparently hates Sableye. I love Sableye. So the bracket, I did post it to Discord, but this is what it looks like. For those of you who are not in the Discord for whatever reason, here are the different bracket pieces, right? We got the Fallen versus Pato that goes into round 2, etc., etc., okay? The way that this tournament works, it is a double bracket, double elimination. What does that mean? I'm going to turn the music off for this. There are 2 stages. Stage number 1 is the group stage, which is what we're in right now. So we have Group A, we've got Group B, and we've got Group C. After these groups go through their trajectory, right? Once we get to the end of them, we then go into a final stage. And in that final stage, you'll see like a regular bracket that goes from the beginning all the way to grand finals, all right? Every single match is a best 2 out of 3. Why? Because there's so much RNG in Pokemon, and because I want you guys to be able to show off your teams despite the fact that you might get eliminated. In the first group stages, this is important, there will be 2 people eliminated from every group, but it's double elimination inside of this. So if you lose, you still have the opportunity to redeem yourself, and the top 4 will move on to the final stage, okay? So that's fun. It's exciting. And then the same thing will be the case in the final stages, okay? All right? Cool. Any questions before I go into the next part of it? Any questions? Any questions? Anyone curious about what their team is? Odd Crow, hello, by the way. Are we creating private rooms or battling in a specific lobby? That is a great question, Odd Crow. We're going to be basically, for the first part of this, because I'm going to be hosting it and I want to be able to see all the POVs, we're going to have one group leader from every group, and that group leader will host a room. I will be able to go into those rooms and view the battles. So we'll have one person for Group A, we'll have one person for Group B, and one person for Group C. They'll post what the group ID is. You guys all go into that, you battle it out, and then when we go to the final stages, it'll be a little bit different. Cool? Cool. Smart. We've done this for like a month now. And let me tell you something. It was not this simple the first time. We've worked on things. And Arian, hello. How am I doing? Doing pretty well. You know what I mean? We're getting some stuff going. My team is so specific, I won't be able to show off its potential in a million matches. No, you got this, Inma. Do a room if needed. Sounds good. Okay. So I know I have... Well, if Moon is here. Moon, where are you? Moon. I should just make her a mod so I can yell her name. Of course, I'm here. Thank you. See, you say her name and she gets summoned. I come into Mikkel moaning Moon's name. I just needed her to be summoned. I didn't know where she was. So I need a group leader for Group A. My group leader for Group B, and I know Moon is going to be our group leader for Group C. But that moan, it was fire, wasn't it? I'm not here. Give me the sword. Nah, you're good. You're good. Moan's refuge is crazy. Process King. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I can use whatever Pokemon right in my team. Just the Pokemon I got selected. Just to use the Pokemon I got selected. Can use whatever Pokemon in my team. Diego, ask me that question one more time. I'm a little confused. Sorry. Moan's refuge is crazy. I need Group B leader. Awesome. Okay, so Kim will be our Group B leader. So if you see yourself here, also I should probably do this. If you are looking for the bracket, here is the bracket. Mikkel Cream Refuge. Can I use whatever Pokemon? No, Diego, there is a entire ban list. So I don't know if you saw it or not. In the announcements here, I posted the team leads for everyone, and I posted the ban list. There's a huge ban list. So no, the top 20 Pokemon basically are not allowed, plus Sableye. So yeah, or any of the Pokemon that are in the team leads. So if you don't have one, you get it. Had me stressed with that Pelipper ban, but I got something down. W's. Top 20 in Rascal. Exactly, Tony. You get it. Yo, Michaelo, hello. Supported from work. Good luck, everyone, today. Thank you so much, Michaelo. I appreciate that, big bro. Okay. And I need one person for Group A to lead us. Who would like to be Group A's leader? Going once, going twice. Fallen, my go. None of who you normally uses on that ban list. Wait, really, Darth Peanut? Hey, let me see what kind of team you'd be bringing. We'll figure that out next time. Okay, so we have Group A's code. If you are in Group A, if you are Fallen, Pacho, Silverwolf, Odd Crow, Cobron, or Nunu, that is your code. It is 10408965. If you are in Group B, your code is 40778419. That's Flareon Vibes. That's Narum. That's Snackneck. That's Inma. That's Bin Kimia. That's Royal Spirit. If you're in Group C, Moon. What's the code, Moon? Let's put the notes out. You know what's super funny? I have a notepad here, and it just has random quotes on it. Someone said Hulu and woohoo. I'm still not over it. It's just, it's actually incredible. And Group C is 99493725. Freaking go. Thank you, man. Group B is filled with Meganium. That makes sense. It's a good Pokemon. You know, it is one of the Pokemon of all time for sure. Like, dead ass. All right, chat. If you also would like to view any of these games, you can be free to go into the rooms and view them at your own leisure. I am just a single man who cannot watch every single battle, but I will do my best. Okay? Going across, going through. What's Naru's user in champion? So confusing. Oh, no, you're fine. And this is also a possibility. If we don't see the people that are supposed to be in here, then they will be disqualified. Or at the bare minimum, they will go down to the loser's bracket. We're going to give people like 5 minutes, give or take. But if they aren't here, we got places to be, battles to see, etc., etc. You guys can use this as your forum for finding each other if you need to, because some of the names don't translate directly in the game. So do that if you need to. You can also use the Discord. Whatever you need to do, go for it, okay? After you're done with your battles, this is important. After you're done with your battles, please go in here. And now that we've started the group stage, please go into this challenge page and put your results in. It is on you to do this. This is not me. I'm just a man watching the battles. Go into the challenge page, report your score, and do it, 2-1 or whatever, etc. Okay? If there's a dispute on a battle, if something goes to a draw, let me know. Otherwise, you guys, I just believe in you all to do the bare minimum and just put the codes in. Cool? Mikkel, will you permaban people if they bring a top 20 mon? No permaban, but I will say you're disqualified because I've shared so much about how to do this for so long this week and last week. If you did not hear my voice, if you didn't understand what was going on, I can't, who am I supposed to help? Barry Light is Mew, who's on YouTube. So that's why you're not seeing that, Kim. But that's who they are. Kaylee, hello. Hi, Kaylee. How you doing? Siren also said that they'll be in stream soon. Oh, wait, W. New room code? No worries, Moon. You good. You good. Okay. Any other questions? Oddcrow says you must lead with your rolled mon in every battle as well. That is correct. Again, your rolled Mon, which we did a wheel. The Pokemon that you lead with, I'm sorry, the Pokemon that you rolled in that random roll is the Pokemon you lead with. It is Beyonce, okay? It is Justin Timberlake. It is Belle and Belle Biv DeVoe. It is Iron Man in the Avengers. It is Naruto in Naruto. You know what I like? Okay, get it? Everyone get it? Everybody locked in? And just in case people don't know who is who or who is leading with who, here are the team leads for each one of our competitors. So there's a few people that were able to make it. Crimson was not able to make it. Zach was not able to make it. But Cobronze is Hydreigon. Smugash is Bastiodon. Frostless King got Paldean Taurus. Frodo's not able to make it. Wanderlust had Torkoal. Kim with Hisuian Decidueye. Jams with Gallade. Inmo with Volcarona. Pato or Diego with Starmie. Narum with Pinsir. Moon ended up with Liepard. Nunu ended up with Armorogue. Fallen ended up with Slowking. Mew had Ampharos. Royal Spirit had Embor. Snackneck had Tauros. Silverwolf had Empoleon. Kirinson with Altaria. And Oddcrow with Orthworm. Okay? Y'all get it? Y'all got it? I'm gonna do one more thing. Really quick style. We are going to pull up. Build one more command tournament. All right, exclamation mark tournament. Actually, no. Exclamation mark bracket. Will get you the bracket. So if you want to follow along, if you want to see what's going on, exclamation mark bracket. Exclamation mark bracket. Cool? Cool. How do we put in the results? It's very simple. You just go in here to report scores on wherever you are. You click on this. It'll give you the opportunity to do like +1 or 2 or whatever, or 1 on either one. And you just put your score in as you see it. It's best of 3. It is best of 3. Yes. Not a single person in Group C room. Hold on. Group C, which is Frostless King, Moon, you, Kirin, Smugash, Jams, and Wanderlust. Where is Group C? Group C's code is right here. It's different. There we go. Late start. Karen, you're fine. You're fine. So Karen is going to be going up against Smugash. If we don't see you in here in 5 minutes, folks, you will be disqualified. And if you can't hear my voice, then obviously you're going to be disqualified anyway. It doesn't really matter. But, you know. Okay. All right. Are we cool? Everyone good? Can I go watch battles now, or do I need to continue to be host guy? I should have wore war paint like under my eyes or something. That would have been really original and cool, I think. Would have got me ready for the battles at hand. All right. I'm just going to assume everyone is good and everyone understands and it's clear and etc. Let me go over here to this. And let's get this off here. Let's get this off here. Cool. This is fine. And let me move you over here. Bada, 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 bada. Group A. Oh, true. Got called away and can't join today. No worries, Royal. Wait, Moon, you're alone? You're alone? Kim, yes. Flareon Vibes is Mew, which is, I think, listed as... What's the name? Berry? Something Berry? Come on, get me out of here. Yes. All right. Again, I'm just going to assume, I'm going to imagine that you guys all can figure things out. If you need my help, yell at me. But I hope you don't need my help too much. Moon, are you still alone in your room? Let me just double check. Because I saw Frostless King literally in here. I did see Karenson was a little late. Karenson, you are in Group C. You are alone. Now, normally I would make a joke, but I'm not going to right now because this is very serious. Karenson, you are in Group... You're in this group. Jams, where are you at? Because Jams, you're also in this group. And Wonderluft is also in this group. Jams, you are in Group C. Everyone in your group is... Silver needs to go to a room. Yes, Silverwolf, you are in Group A. So you can go there. Does everyone need the room codes again? Is there any other confusion? I'll figure it out. I believe Kiri is Karenson, if I'm not mistaken, and they are in the right place. I don't see Smugash here, so they might just get eliminated based on that. Oh, that's right. Frostless King is Silverwolf. There's 2 Silverwolves. Moon. I forgot. That's why. Okay, the room code should be pinned. No, you're good. You're good. I completely forgot. That's on me. They have different icons or whatever. So Moon, you'll be facing this Silverwolf. Let me see. The codes should be pinned. Each one of them should be pinned. Group A, is there confusion? Let me see. I'll tell you guys who's fighting who. Fallen is fighting Pato, who is Diego Beast. Silverwolf is fighting Odd Crow. I think you guys got that all figured out. For Group B, Mew is fighting Narum. And Enma is supposed to be fighting Snackneck, but I do not see a Snackneck here as of yet. Let me see here. Snackneck in Discord. Are they here though? Are they in the stream? See them figuring it out. On his way, gotcha. Cool. Okay, everyone will figure some stuff out. We and A are missing the other Silverwolf and not Nunu. Okay. It's okay for not Nunu because they're, chilling. But Silverwolf should be here. Okay. See, I have an expectation. I have a feeling. You guys can start your battles now. Please feel free to do so. I'm just going to go around viewing them as I can. If you are uncertain of where you are supposed to be, you know, battling or whatever, exclamation mark bracket will show you where the brackets are and who's battling who. Cool? Trustees, hello. Okay, so it's Bippa versus Berry Lights. Mew. Just for added clarification, I believe Bippa is Narum, right? Cool. All right. I'm gonna leave this group. I'm gonna go into Group A. I have the codes somewhere. If you would like to view any of the games or whatever, the codes are posted. Do your thing. If there's still someone not in your group, let me know. They will be disqualified. And we can move on from there. All right, we have Fallen versus Pato. Let's spectate. Let's watch. I believe Oddcrow is supposed to be battling Silverwolf, but we do not see a Silverwolf, which means I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Try to be lenient, but you know. Silverwolf is here. Where? Well, no, that's a different Silverwolf. Jams, that is a different person. They just have the same name in game. Okay. I'm focused on shoutcasting, y'all. Reporting in that we are 4-6 in Group C. Myself, Silver, Frost, Kiri, Big Smoke. Gotcha. So we're just missing Wanderlust, which is fine because they're in the second thing. And we're missing Smug Ash. Okay.
Hello, so Green Mountain the third. My interview went swimmingly and I have just acquired my lunch.
Let's go. W. Love hearing that. Congratulations on the interview, Siren. And I hope lunch is great. Thank you for the update, Moon. Based on that information, Kieranson and Jams, you two can do your battle. You'll be in round 2. I just moved Smug Ash down because they lost since they're not here. And then Frost is King and Moon, you guys can battle whenever you want.
Employment.
W. Any other missing people? I think good. Latifi's still here? Latifi was here for sure. Okay. I'm focused on the game. We're going to talk about the game that's happening in front of us. So, we've got Mega Starmie. We've also gotten on Pato's side. Maple, hello. We got Mega Starmie. We got Kangaskhan. We've got Serena. We got some other stuff. And then over here on our left-hand side, Fallen has Arbok and a slow team. This is a Trick Room-esque team because they have Crabominable and Slow King, despite the fact that Mega Starmie looks like Patrick Star. I mean, I think they're just doing what they can. You see him near, you see him far. Oh no, it's Patrick Star. Clutch comes out, Sylveon. It's not looking so great for the crab. Snack Neck, you are fine, you're fine, you're fine. Who up megaing their Starmie? Please don't mega your Starmie in public. It is a scary thing to do. If you mega your Starmie in public, you may get the cops called on you. And I cannot help you with that. I am broke myself. Okay, the crab protects. Oh no, this is tragic. The Calm Mind shenanigans that the Sylveon can do is really scary. And unfortunately, I don't know if this... Oh my gosh, the Poison Fang does 1 billion damage, but they're not faster. They get poisoned, so the Sylveon is on a timer. Kangaskhan Last Resort. I've seen this. Okay. The Protect actually didn't do anything good for Fallen, and they may be Fallen here soon. Someone call HR. They're megging their stories again. Maple, how are you doing? How's it going? I have joined your battle queue for next time. Sounds good, Siren. Also, do not mega your crabs. Wait, true. Don't do it. Okay, so now the game state looks pretty chill. On Pato's side, which is Diego, by the way, we have the 4 Pokemon shown. It's Mega Starmie, it's Serena, it's Kangaskhan, and it is Sylveon, who has Detect, Calm Mind, and I'm sure Hyper Voice of some sort. We've got on our Fallen side, Crabominable, Slowking, Arbok, and a mysterious 4th Pokemon. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Interesting. I'm not really sure what the play call is here, to be honest. I mean, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine from Fallen's side of point of view. But the minute that they start using Hyper Voice, it's going to be a problem. I don't know. Let's look. The snow is up. There is no Trick Room. Which means... Ooh. Crabominable will die. I think a Mach Punch here is probably their best call if they have it. TR Crab Sweeps? Yes. But there's no Trick Room on the field. I don't know if they can protect... Trick Room, Slowking. That might be a move. They Mach Punch just like I said they should. It's not going to get the kill immediately. However, the Sylveon is on a timer, so it'll probably die here soon. Last Resort, Kangaskhan. What an interesting tech. They Hyper Voice. It probably kills both of these Pokemon. And now it all comes down to who the last is. But I'm also a little saddened about what goes on next. Okay. I don't know who Fallen's last Pokemon is. I'm going to guess it's the Mudsdale. If it isn't, if it's somehow the Chandelure, I think they lose. But they could try. It's Vanillux. Oh. Okay. I think this snow cone is gonna get devoured. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. They Aqua Jet. I'm not really sure why exactly. In Last Resort. And that is GG's for this first battle. You know what? All in all, they did the best. Imagine the freeze hacks comes out. All right. The ice has been creamed. All right, let me just look and see. It's just me in here. All right, cool. So Odd Crow is likely to just move on because we don't see Nunu, unfortunately. And we don't see other Silver Wolf, which is unfortunate. It's best to out of 3. Yes, it is. Frostless is here somewhere. You're waiting for your battle? Where is Frostless at? I literally saw them. Frostless, where are you? Frostless King. I don't want to DQ someone that I literally was just talking to seconds ago, but can't wait for you forever. Okay, 4077 8419. Let's join Kim's room and see what battle is happening here. We have Bippa and Berry Lights. Expectation time. I have seen Berry Light's team, so I am curious about what they're going to be doing. Bacon, hello. Hi, Bacon. How's it going? How you doing? All right, we're meeting this match halfway through. Alola Ninetales helping hand into Excadrill. What an interesting strat. Trick Room must be up. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at the shiny Ninetales down. Psychic into holes. A sentence I didn't think I'd ever say. The Helping Hand EQ does get the double kill. Oh no. I think it's a 1v1 now. Ratchet goes down. And it's Sideswipe. Oh my gosh, Panda Jeff, thank you so much for the sub. Shout out my
So's 37 megs throwback.
Shout out Marco. What up, Panda Jeff? What up? What up? Oh my, and that's a tier 3 sub. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. What? My game screen, how is it so small? No one told me. There we go. Say the most sus things and get a tier 3 sub. Look, this is not on me. What it do, Pumpkin Boot? Panda Jeff, what it do? The missed heat wave there is tragic, and they lose to that. That actually sucks. It's best 3 out of 3. Yes, it is a best 2 out of 3, so you guys have another battle at the bare minimum to go through. Go ahead, get in there. It's Moon and Frostless King W. Weren't we not allowed to have anyone else lead on the team? That is correct. You must lead with your the guy. At the lead with the Pokemon that is on your squad or whatever. Did that change? Did something happen? A Starmie? Oh no, you can't have Starmie on this team. Oh, I see. Okay. If they don't use it, then I'm okay with this for this battle, but they need to take that Pokemon off. Okay, well, I'll allow it for this, but in the next battle, just replace it with something else. It's not banned. It's just that that Pokemon is another person's team lead or whatever. All right, so on our left, we have Moon. On our right, we have Frostless King. We already have one Pokemon down. It is looking interesting here. They brought... Look at this interesting team. They have Liepard, Espathra, a Pokemon you don't see as often as I think you should, Gardevoir, Politoed, Tandemaus, and Blastoise. And on the other side, Frostless King has Greninja, Goodra, Paldean, Tauros, Vaporeon, Corviknight, and a Starmie that they are not going to be using. Let's take a look. I love the drip. Blue and purple eyes. And then Moon's outfit is copied from me. But we won't talk too much about that. Let's lock in. Okay, we have Corviknight here. What is the strategy? If I'm not mistaken, this Liepard is going to be Prankster. They protect. Am I? Oh no, we're gonna see some craziness. It might be a baton pass set. I think it's a baton pass set. They get to get the speed boost off. Is it baton pass? Are we gonna see nonsense ensue? Are they gonna bring out Blastoise? Let's see. Moon got her outfit ideas from me. What you mean stolen from you? No, she got. You know what? We're not talking about. We're not talking about it. We don't need to claim the outfit. All we need to know is that Moon is copying other people's fits, and that's bottom line. And that's okay. That's okay. You know. For lunch, I got tortas and a quesadilla. Tony, oh my gosh. I agree with you, Tony. That sounds so good. Man, I want some good lunch. Sounds so good. Can you guys like order or deliver for me? Go Squirt. She named the Blastoise Squirt. That's something. Okay. Lunch stream after tourney. Oh my gosh, a lunch stream? Can we do like a mukbang or something? I just ate raw noodles with chicken today. Everything for the protein. Wait. Kinda W. Oh no, is this bad? Don't you not want this? They tailwind. I think it might be GG's. Is this not a Mega Blastoise? I think if this is Mega Blastoise Water Spout, I think it might be GG's. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is currently Rain. They are +3 speed, +1 special attack, +1 special defense. I don't know what to do if I am on the receiving end. Water Spout will kill both of these Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Is it Helping Hand Liepard? It's Encore Corviknight to force it to Tailwind again. Interesting strat. It's what I think this just kills, doesn't it? In the rain. Iron Tomb dies, and the big fat glob that is Goodra stays dripping and stays alive. The Draco Meteor does come down from the skies. Open my eyes, and what do I see? A surprise. I think Goodra's dead soon. There's no more rain, so there's still a possibility. I don't know what the Blastoise is going to do. It's probably an Ice Beam situation. Let's take a look at the next play. Sorry. Trustee said, bro out here banging mucks. Sus. I think a mukbang is kind of crazy. No? Kind of good, maybe? Wonder if she has Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere. We're going to see the Rain Dance, Prankster Rain Dance. And you just Water Spout again, right? Greninja is that fast. I thought with a +3 speed, you'd still be faster. You are not faster. They Aura Sphere into the Flame Reaver. It does not do enough. I don't know if that's the right call. Probably. Oh no, you need to get rid of that thing. If you are gonna make it, you've got to get rid of the healer. Just like in League of Legends, where is the healer? Defeat them first, and maybe you can get to the tanks. Or the offensive you get what I'm you know it. You guys get it. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but it is gonna be interesting to see how Moon tries to navigate this. She hasn't really had much of a challenge. They encore the Life Dew, which is fine, but is it going to actually do what you want it to do? They're gonna U-turn out into themselves. I am curious. They Dark Pulse. Okay, and I think it's GG's. Happy 5 months. Get all dressed up for you. Oh my god. A wig in this economy? I'll get it in a second. Awake for the tournament. Okay. Let's see what happens next. I think that Moon will actually win her first match in a tournament setting. It is possible. Can you forfeit? Yes, you are allowed to forfeit. I think this game we can see what's gonna happen here. Is Lipard actually that good? I would say it's good in this format. And there you have it, Moon with their first battle down. Now what I'm gonna say, Frostus King, is to go out, change the Starmie, get it off your team, and then come back in here. No Starmie. Silverwolf, hello. You did oversleep. No worries. However, go to ! bracket and it'll tell you where the bracket is, what's going on in the bracket. I believe you are in the lower bracket now. But I think because we don't have Nunu, did Nunu show up, Oddcrow? Nope. Okay. So with that information, I'm gonna do something a little wild. Not wild. Would you be willing to battle Silverwolf? The only reason, because what's gonna happen? Let me figure this out in my brain. I think you both will move on regardless because of how many people are not in your bracket anymore. Let me think. So you just subtract one person. There's only gonna be one more person eliminated. I don't think that would be fair. Basically, I'm trying to think about this. So the way that it's currently set up is that the winner of Cobron versus Pato are gonna move on to do another battle, or the loser is gonna move on to do a battle with Fallen, and whoever wins that's gonna move on. But it's basically gonna be no battle at all for Silverwolf. Or
according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way bees should be able to fly. Their wings are too small to carry their fat little bodies off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because it does not care what us humans think is possible.
Thank you for that, Siren. I'm trying to think. My brain. Hydrapple? Sounds good. W. Okay. So the way that it's set up right now, Silverwolf, basically since you're here and you're just in the lower bracket of your group stage, you would be battling whoever the winner is between Nunu and Oddcrow. Unfortunately, Nunu's not here. Therefore, it is just you and Oddcrow that are in that thing. But either way, no matter what the outcome is, you'd both move on. Just because of the way the bracket fell. I'm trying to figure out why or what to do there. Let's do this really quick. Oh no, that's not how it would work. Okay, cool. So Fallen moves on regardless, and then Silverwolf, you're gonna fight the person who loses with the Cobron versus Pato. So you're fine, Silverwolf. The bracket should tell you what next to do. Snackneck hasn't responded. They did say earlier they were in here. They said they'll be ready ASAP. Snackneck, are you here? Yep, Snackneck's here. Gotcha, cool. All right. Okay, this. Those two are battling. Let me figure this out. 6, 5. I'm gonna watch this battle. Let us spectate. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we have looks maxing Lucario, not Pikachu, Mimikyu, Kangaskhan, and Clutch all on the battlefield. Cobron is going up against Pato, who are now sorry y'all, there's a lot going on and it's just me doing this, so I apologize for not reading every single message, but I will get to it when I can. This is in the second stage or second round of the group stage in Group A. We'll take a look. All right. So the Kangaskhan faints. This last resort Kangaskhan, which is incredible. The not Pikachu does get killed by what is absolutely incredibly scary, a Hyper Beam. And I believe Starmie's going to come out. It's Mega Starmie. We have Absol. It's probably Mega Absol as well, which we all know is a terrible Pokemon, sadly. But it will be able to, I think, outspeed the Starmie, maybe? There should be Sucker Punch on that thing. It will be able to kill. They have to somehow get Sylveon off the field. I think Lucario can tank it and come through clutch with some kind of steel move. Who knows? Maple, hello. I'm not sure response. Do you recommend best of 3 for double elimination or best of 1? Maple, I recommend best of 3. But it really depends on what or how much time you have, A, and B, what you're looking to do. Can't mega, that's right, you can't Mega Absol because there's no Mega Absol in this game. I forgot they did that. What a silly thing. What a absolutely silly thing. But yes, best of 3 is in my opinion, is better because it avoids the, oh no, I got flinched and I lost. And if you're only doing one stage and not doing group stages or whatever, or you're not doing, 2 stages, then it won't be as long. It won't be as bad. So that would be my recommendation. Excuse me? Poison Jab?
Our adversary isn't going to celebrate itself. Get that win
I
out.
will. After this battle. Give me 1 second. All right, so we have Lucario and Absol. It feels to me like when Clutch tries to double detect, they're just going to die. What a good play. And then the Absol can Shadow Sneak unless something else happens here. But Patrick Star will be going down. Eventually. I don't actually know. What's the play here? Why are they using Ice Spinner? Am I crazy? Am I misunderstanding? Shouldn't they just use Liquidation like every time? Is there some does anyone know why they're using Ice Spinner instead of like anything else? Maybe there's some like missing tech from my brain. But I think we're gonna Looks Max into the future. And this is gonna be the W. It looks cooler. Wait, true. And they Poison Jab. Why are they running Poison Jab? Anti-size spam. Possibly the ability. I forget the ability on Mega. It's huge power. Ice Spinner? Interesting, man. Okay, well, GG's to both of them. Not a bad first battle. Also, Silver Wolf with a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And they don't have liquidation. They just used liquidation, didn't they? They do have Aqua Jet, so they have the stab. I don't know. All right. Okay, we're gonna go into another battle. I will get the wig on. Don't you worry, Panda Jeff. I got you. I just gotta make sure I'm paying attention to everything else going on. I think we can look at the battle from here, right? 8, 1, 4, 9. Look, I'll give them. I don't know. I didn't build the team. Maybe there's like amazing tech that I just am not familiar with. Okay. Snackneck and Enma, let's take a look at this. And while you guys watch that, I will go away for just a second. We're back. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what's happening in this battle, but let's just imagine that awesome things are happening. We've got Sharpedo, we've got Instruct Oranguru into the Volcarona to Quiver Dance. Oh my gosh, they're double Quiver Dance. Oh my goodness, this is terrifying. Oh, but it's Roar Bastiodon. What a play. I love it. I love that. What a crazy play. That is insane. That's good tech right there. The Roar plays, bro. You're not setting up on me. I'm chilling. I love that. Oh, so that's a wig. Last time I saw that, I just assumed that was your normal hair and that you were just being extra. My normal Peanut? My normal you thought that... I have nothing to say at this time. Charizard, hello. No, we are actually in the middle of a tournament today, so no battles for me, at least not at the moment. So we're just viewing a tournament that we put together pretty much every Saturday. This one is basically a tournament that involves the competitors using one Pokemon to be the kind of like main stage act, if you will. Female Basculegion is allowed, right? It's the male that's banned. I just put Basculegion. I think technically the female Basculegion is fine, but I would avoid using it, honestly. Where's the bubblegum pink wig at? I don't have, you know I don't have one. Ban both? Yeah, I don't want to make it complicated. Oh, hi, Princess Kim. Posture check. It won't let you report Mew. Okay, let me take a look. What was it? 2-0 or 2-1? Also, Narum says GG's, by the way, in case you can't see that. All right, let's focus on the game. Sorry, I'm doing like 4 different things. Maybe I should have, you know, some folks do all this for me. An extra challenge for yourself, Kim. Every time you lose a Pokemon today, you'll take 10 push-ups. Wait, I love that. I actually love that. All right. So Kim and Flareon Vibes, or Mew, are going to be battling next in Group B. And we are currently watching Snackneck versus Inma, who will get a free ride into the next battle because the Roller Spirit's not here. Cool. Okay. I can now focus on the game at hand. Let's just pay attention. So there's Mega Houndoom on this team. I didn't even get a chance to look at him. There's also Garganacl on this team that Snackneck has, along with Sharpedo, which I never get to see. But Inma is basically running a Sun team. The Oranguru goes down. Now it is kind of cooked. A little bit. It might be a little cooked. Garganacl is going to crush the dreams of this Volcarona like that. I don't know if there's a way for them to win, but maybe, just maybe, the Volcarona can do something. Salt Cure is the bane of my existence. I hate the move, but we'll see. Was that not pinned before? Oh, let me. I got you. Let me do this. It's pinned. W. Okay. Stellar, hello. Hi, Stellar. Hey. How you doing? Oh, it was already pinned? Oh my gosh. Holy hello. Okay, they are going to Solar Beam. They're running Solar Beam. That's crazy tech. I guess it's better than Giga Drain. Solar Beam, Heat Wave. What happens here? Oh my goodness. And from the jaws of defeat, Inma gets out of there with a win with a Solar Beam tech. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Would never in a billion years would never expect for Volcarona to have Solar Beam. That is, they're thinking like next level. Because what do you mean? That's awesome. The Solar Beam's crazy. That's so funny. That's insane. I love it. I love that so much, man. All right. Let me look here. Think of our fight. Inma, I was just talking about the crazy Solar Beam play. That's awesome that you are running that in the first place. Kim and Berry Light, you are going to be battling Kim, by the way. So anytime you're ready for that battle, go ahead. You guys will be doing your thing together, Mew. Bastion is tanky. I didn't even get to look at the Bastion, unfortunately. But I imagine it was quite a battle. We're going to look at Berry Light or Mew versus Kim here in a second. All right. And in crazy fashion, Moon will just be moving on because Wanderlust is not here. That's insane. No, I have not seen them here at all. So Moon, you are just going to be going into the final stage. Look at you once again getting to ride the coattails of victory without having to do much battling. fallen. Yes, you will be moving on. Because Not Nunu is not here. All right. We're focused up. We're locked in. It is Bin Kimya versus Berry Light or Mew over on YouTube. The star of Kim's team is the Hisuian Decidueye. The star of Berry Light's team is Ampharos. We are now seeing a stockpile set on this Snorlax. I'm actually a little afraid of what this thing is. I think Decidueye is a problem. However, they do have Espeon and Ampharos. What is the strat? We'll see. We'll wait out on Wonderlift as long as possible. Yeah. We'll give him a shot, but if not, it is what it is. The Sucker Punch comes out. The Ratchet gets taken down. It's unfortunate. And Snorlax, because we're in Trick Room, is now just going to be able to do whatever it wants. This is tragic. I don't like seeing what I'm seeing. This looks crazy, bro. Frostless King is Silver Wolf in your thing, by the way. Jams, just FYI. And they have Body Press with a stockpile. Thunderbolt into the Snorlax. Let's take a look at what can happen next. The Heat Wave doesn't kill, which is really sad, actually. It's so sad. You're telling me Stab Heat Wave doesn't do enough? And just like that, Houndoom goes down. It's down, Doom. Thank you for the water drink, by the way. Okay. I don't think there's a way. Well, Sucker Punch comes out. Ampharos is just so tanky, which is awesome. The reason they don't make it to the meta, it's true. Houndoom is so sad, bro. It's just such a sad Pokemon. And then the Thunderbolt goes into this guy. On the bright side, Mew has taken down the Beyonce of the group. Will it matter? I don't think so. We have to get rid of the tanky Snorlax. It now has 2 stockpiles. How do you get rid of this thing? What can you possibly do? Can you put it to sleep? Can you toxic it? Something has to happen. And then Kim brings out the Bell Peppers. I imagine this is the Mega Bell Pepper themselves. And it is. Now, on the bright side for Mew, it doesn't really matter. Because Ampharos exists. They are protecting, which may be not the best. Well, that is a play. Oh, no. Yeah, it's over. It's Rest. It's Rest. That's sad. This is also sad. It's Resto Chesto. Oh my goodness, what a good strat. I love Resto Chesto. And Stall 2 dodges. Excuse me, it's Flare Blade. It's Flare Blade. They get the bird. This is literally the worst case scenario for Mew's team. They get burned, and they're up against 2 tanky mons. This is where I say GG's, FF, go next. Firm handshakes all around. I never want to see this in my life. Does Rest fail if the Pokemon can't fall asleep? Oh, I don't even... That's a good question. Yes. Like, if it's already asleep, then yes. But if it's like Komala, I don't know how that interaction works. I can't believe that they're running Flare Blitz on this thing. Insomnia Mon causes to fail. Got you. Thank you, Akro. Man, Akro is just full of like the real information that I want to have. Like, let's trade brains for like a day. Give me all of what you got. Is this also best 2 out of 3? I could have won if I had. Yes, this is everything is best 2 out of 3. Thousands of hours of Ironmon challenges teaches a lot of weird interactions. You know what? That's fair. I have been seeing that you've done so much Ironmon. At some point in my life, actually, I did a little bit of Ironmon stuff before Champions took over my life, and oh my goodness, what a tragic time it was for me. And it wasn't even as long as you've been doing it. So respect. Okay, horrifying, but they think they have a plan. You know what? A plan is always good. Okay. Snack Neck, if you would like to forfeit your match, you absolutely can. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Let me look into one more of these rooms. Is there anything going on here? I do want to see this battle. I didn't get to see any of the jams footage. 7, 4, 9, 9, 7. This room still up? No. Okay. A different room that was made. Let's look. 9, 9, 3, 8, 4, 2, 8, 7. Wait, is there even a different code than that one? Moon, what's the new code for room C? How do you edit the bracket? It should give you a little button next to the names that says report scores. So you just click on that and it should give you the option to go up and down with like the amount of battles or whatever. In the bracket. So if you press ! bracket right now, it should take you directly to the group stage bracket and you should be able to look at every single battle in the matches tab. Let me see here. Is there another battle I can look at right now? I want you guys to be looking at nothing. Oops. 0, 4, 0, 8, 9, 6, 5. Let's spectate this one. It's my lucky day. Another Mikkel in my favorite wig. This is crazy. Hello, Bad Wolf. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Yo, Mikkel, what do I do now? What? Let me see. You are, if I'm not mistaken, just going to be moving on. The only thing that we're waiting on is Jams and Frostless King. And what their outcome for their thing is. And then that'll be the... That'll tell us who's moving on to the next group. Or the next stage. And we're just waiting on the results of Group B and Group A. Do we miss... Is Frostless King not there? Because they just finished their battles with Moon. If that's the case, then it'll just be you guys moving on. But we'll still have to wait for the other groups as well. So once we get all the groups done in terms of their like battles or whatever, we'll move on to the next stage. Is there a link to the bracket? Yes. ! Bracket will take you there. Losers bracket can't still win? Yes, they can. Okay. Is that? Oh, I thought for a second, for whatever reason, I thought Mousehold used Sludge Bomb. That's not what happened. Okay, Cobron gets the win here.
Okay, so am I battling or no? Been asking for 10 minutes where they are and what room.
If I'm not mistaken, the room for Group C was Moon's room. Moon, I think the group code for that room was 99384287. Is that right, Moon? Room code doesn't work?
Room code doesn't work.
Moon? The person you beat quit. I see. Okay, so Frostless King is gone. I turn my mic up. Am I low? Guys, can you not hear me? Do I need to turn my mic up, really? Is female Basket Legion banned? Yes, all Basket Legions are banned. Or turn my music down slightly? I got y'all. Is that better? Can I be heard? I haven't really changed the volumes on anything in my settings, so hopefully it is the same as always. All right. Best 2 out of 3. Yes, it is best 2 out of 3 in the lower bracket as well. So if Frostless King is gone, then that just means that Jams, you move on. We aren't gonna wait for folks forever. And then Smugash and Wanderlust are gone as well. We just haven't seen them. So that means that neither of these two will be here. Let me do this. Is there a way for me to? There is, but I'm not gonna do all that. Let's do it this way. Let's just move you on. Okay. Moon, don't say a word. Don't say a word. Nerd out. Why'd you do that? Okay. So Group B is currently doing Kim versus Flareon Vibes. If I lose this, do I still have a chance, or is it over? Because this feels a little unfair. No. You are gonna go in the losers bracket if you lose that. Okay, and then for this, it's Pato versus Silverwolf, and those two should be going in. Losing my mind right now. Moon, don't pay attention to that. All right, so Silverwolf and Diego, Beast, or Pato, you two are gonna be battling, and the winner of that will move on. Let's see here. Am I forgetting anything? Royal Spirit and Inmo would totally be battling. However, Royal Spirit is not here. They had to forfeit. So Inmo moves on. To edit this, it is not 3, it is 2-0. All right. Which means that Narum moves on. Sorry, I'm just updating stuff. And then Flareon Vibes or Mew, you will be battling Snack Neck. Did you already do this? No. Yeah. You'll be battling Snack Neck, and whoever wins that moves on to stage 2. If you end up losing to him. I guess I should do this. There we go. Okay. Any other questions? God, it's so much. It's just so much. How's the wig feel? Terrible. I can't wait to take it off. Very excited about that. Guaranteed quarterfinals? Yes. I think so. I believe that is the case. Or not? I'm not 100% sure what the things will look at. Not 100% sure. Who am I waiting on right now? I think... Let me see. It's Flaring Vibes versus Snack Neck. It should be the same code. Which is 4077-8419. Kim 1. Okay, cool. So in that case, it should be this. So Flareon Vibes, you are gonna fight Snack Neck. Snack Neck, are you here? Cool. So you and who's Berry Light in the game will be battling. I think that's the only battle that we're waiting on outcomes from. Oh no, there's Pato and Silverwolf. Those two will be battling as well. So we're just waiting on those two sets of battles, and after that we'll go into the final stage and we'll get to the end of the road. Let's watch this one. Snack Neck, are you in the room? The one that we just posted, 4077-8419. You'll be battling Berry Light in here. All right. I shall wait. They're on their way. Let's go. So we're waiting on just the outcomes of these battles, and then we'll be good. Okay. How you guys doing? How's the day treating y'all? Any cool parties you guys are in? Any awesome, I don't know, parties? Any movies you guys watched? You're getting empanadas today? Wait, W? Hold up, that's fire. I just saw a rap song by you. Okay, well, can we... I don't want to go through the history of that song or of my career, but what I will say is that I'm chilling. Snack Neck with the all normal team, basically. Do you guys want to gamble on this? Should I let you guys gamble? You know what? Gambles. Start prediction. Who will win? Question mark. Put your money up. It is Snack Neck versus Berry Light. Predictions are up. Go ahead. Had a sleepover with my best friend, drinking a bottle of wine, fun, and watching a movie about Sapphic Jehovah's Witnesses. Oh my gosh, what an interesting film that must have been. So you did watch movies. Cool, cool. Cobra on your team actually worked. I mean, you put the effort and energy into it. That's awesome. May the best trainer win. Good luck. Good luck to the both of you. I will pay attention closely to every move that is being made. Chat, they have to lead with their leader. On our left-hand side, we have Tauros who must lead. On our right-hand side, we have Ampharos who must lead. Okay? That is what we're looking at. That's what we're seeing. If you will pay close attention to the names of the teams of Berry Light's Pokemon, they're all references to Transformers, robots in disguise. And on our left-hand side, it's just regular standard Tauros versus Sylveon, or Tauros and Sylveon. Now, I'm curious who has the advantage here. My thought is that once Trick Room gets set up, Berry Light's going to have a great time doing Mega Evolution strategies. You mentioned Transformers. I'm actually watching the old 80s cartoon in the background right now. What? What? That's incredible. That's awesome. Wait, why? I'm actually a cartoon. Now, Kim, I can believe that. All right. Smoke screen comes out. The Lucario. I feel like the moment I let all the other Pokemon be on the sidelines for this, the top 20, a lot of Lucario usage, which I respect, and a lot of Corviknight usage, which I also respect. They close combat into Lucario. That is tragic. Hold on. Is Trick Room up? No, because Espeon died immediately. So there is no Trick Room, unfortunately. Which means... oh, goodness. How are they going to make this work? I don't even know. And a Breaking Swipe, which is an interesting play. I don't love it personally, but I understand why they're running it. They're trying to get the attack drops on the other Pokemon. But in this case, I don't know if it actually helps them all that much, sadly. Pluto TV has a dedicated channel for Transformers. What? Watching the Pokemon channel, but they are on Diamond and Pearl right now and not interested in that season. That's actually crazy. They wide guard, which I don't know why you might do that. Well, okay. That is for Sylveon's Hyper Voice. But they Mystical Fire instead. Ironhide may not have as strong a hide as we thought previously. That does a ton of damage. It looks like the crit on Sylveon doesn't really matter too much, but this is a good strat. I don't hate it. Is it gonna get Berry Light over the hump? We'll have to see right now, folks. Is it also gonna get me out of this wig? I don't know. Yes. Well, I think the wide guard was for what is that thing called? Sylveon's Hyper Voice, which hits everything, and so it focuses their attack. Torterra is a ground type, so Parabolic Charge actually doesn't do anything to it anyway. It's just like a cool strat. The Mystical Fire comes out. I don't know if this is gonna work out as they intend. The special attack drop does matter, but I'm not sure if it matters all that much. It does keep Sylveon alive. I think given this information, it's kind of a tricky option, but I might consider attacking with Torterra depending on what comes out next. We also have to see who they brought in the back. It's Bastiodon, which is a problem. Now, I know this Torterra should be running Wood Hammer. If it's not, it's terrible. We'll have to see what they choose to do. I did see that this Bastiodon has Roar on it, which is cool. Could be awesome. Surprised they didn't Shell Smash. I'm also surprised they don't run that. I think this team is meant to be a Trick Room team, so because of that, they're just not running Shell Smash. It's kind of like Blastoise could be Shell Smash, but you might not run it for other strats or whatever. It's not running Wood Hammer. That is interesting to know. They Heavy Slam. What an interesting move. It does have Shell Bell to get some healing. Not bad. So it is a 2v2, but Berry Light's Pokemon are kind of in a bad situation just because of the speed tiers they're at and the choices that might get made. We'll see. We'll have to take a look. It's in a book. Can they make the right reads on this rainbow? Seed Bomb into Garganacl. It does quite a bit of damage. The Shell Bell healing does like maybe, I don't know. Okay, that's something. Parabolic Charge doesn't do enough, unfortunately. I wonder what other moves this thing has. Maybe it's like a Parabolic Charge, Thunderbolt, Protect, Dragon Pulse maybe? They body press into the Ironhide. I think that there's a strategy that they could use to maybe get past this. I'm not 100% sure. But I do think that this is a GG situation for Berry Light. Unfortunately, just because of that special attack drop, it's not looking great. It does also seem like the Ampharos is faster than these two Pokemon. So in Trick Room, it would actually be negative for them. They do Breaking Swipe again here. But I think it's just a matter of time. And they can recover. It's over. It's sad. It's sad. It's over. I hate Garganacl so much. It's one of my least favorite Pokemon to face. It is a tank. And it can just recover at will. What a game. GG's to our competitors. But it is best 2 out of 3, so they have an opportunity to get out of this. Potentially. We'll have to see what happens next time. All right. I am going to take a look at the Silver Wolf battle. Let's go in this room. Eight, 9, 6, 5. Solrock is evil. I agree. Let's take a gander. Silver Wolf versus Pato. Low battery, you're kidding. So we have the Toilet Lid Pokemon against the Long Walk-In Pokemon. Now the main guys for each one of these teams is Mega Starmie on Pato's side and Empoleon on Silverwolf's side. And all water types as well, which is a decision made. Now they do have Klefki as well. So it's a close approximation of the team. I think they decided to go Klefki because no Sableye was allowed for the prankster shenanigans that they can do. How does Totora handle the cleaning after a Pokemon uses Self-Destruct in the gym? Very carefully, probably, I think. Vacuum Wave. Okay, I never would have expected for Empoleon to run Vacuum Wave, but what an interesting tech. Some kind of priority. Ice Spinner on the Mega Starmie is not a bad choice, but Thrash comes out, and I think it does a billion damage. Thrash is a very strong move, considering what it can do. No Aqua Jet? I think it does have Aqua Jet as well. I think it's Aqua Jet, Ice Spinner, Liquidation, Protect? Maybe? Kangaskhan is a last resort Kangaskhan. I'm not sure what a... Oh, you mean Vacuum Wave over Aqua Jet on the Empoleon. Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting. I have no idea. Maybe there's some Pokemon in particular that they're trying to go for? All right, Gyarados comes out. Bastiodon maybe? Maybe. But wouldn't you prefer Aqua Jet? No? Oh, you know what? Never mind, because it would be ×4. I forget about Bastiodon's typing and everything. Ooh. Serena versus Kangaskhan. Or Serena and Kangaskhan versus Empoleon and Gyarados. I don't know what the play is here, but you have to get rid of Serena immediately. Trop Kick will do a ton of damage. Empoleon is a tank of a Pokemon. The attack drops shouldn't matter. The competitive goes off. I don't know if they are special attackers or not. Serena gets frozen. Oh my goodness. Pato is literally getting frozen. They flash cannon on it. It didn't really matter. The freeze is just more of a tilting factor. Headlong Rush one-shotting 240 defense Bastiodon is wild. Bastiodon is tough, man. It's a tough Pokemon to use for a reason, I guess. Which is why people don't use it at all. It's so tough. It's so hard. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of this Empoleon set. Rain Dance into Surf, maybe? Maybe they're even Hydro Cannon. Who knows? Last Resort shouldn't kill, but maybe it does. Comes very close. And they Hydro Pump and land it. That is a kill if I've ever seen one. Jeez, man. And that is GG's for our competitors. Played so bad this game? No worries. All right, there's just one more battle between these two to decide who moves on to the next stage. And once we're there, things will go a lot quicker, I think. Why are we listening to this? I'm so sorry. My brain just kind of like turned off. The music was not a factor at all. Oh, and I can take this stupid wig off. The elevator ass music. I know. I wasn't, my brain just was like not even, I don't know what was happening. I just like, We're back though. We're back. We're live. We're listening to Sonic music. There we go. All right, Mew, you guys are 1-1. Awesome. So it's 1-1 in both places. Silverwolf and Pato. Whoever wins this will move on. that battle in particular, Snack Neck did win. Might hop in the next tourney. I would be awesome, Nerd Out. It's gonna be less complicated as this one. Usually what happens is every Sunday I put out a poll to see what the community would like to do tournament wise. We've done gym leaders, so it's like all one type. We've done just whatever, bring whatever. We've done not top 20, and now we're doing this one. So I think we'll put together a list of what you guys might want to see. We'll vote on it, give you like 3 different options, and then we'll start the proceedings and open the tournament up on Monday or Sunday. So lots of stuff to do very soon. If you guys already have ideas or suggestions, if you're in the Discord, just drop them in the suggestions channel or in the general channel, wherever, and I will put that stuff together very soon. All right, now we're looking at Mega Starmie again, as well as Kangaskhan. The Kim tournament, only Pokemon I like. That's crazy. And Pato versus Silverwolf here. What can you do here? I think... Based on what last happened, I think that Pato's going to focus down the Empoleon to make sure that they can get as much damage down on this thing as possible. I think they took away Roost on Empoleon, which is really sad. I like that you banned the top 20 Mons. I hope that's a recurring theme. I really like it because you see enough of the top 20 when you're on the ladder, and it's so annoying. And it makes it more interesting. We might do a bottom 100 or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Whatever you guys want, we'll start doing. I support that. Every Gen 5 Pokemon. Alakazam, you support that? We got to stop this Gen 5 propaganda. Okay? We need more Gen 2 propaganda. Right, chat? Right? Wait. So Empoleon is down. Last resort into Klefki. I think Klefki can live this. What needs to happen is Sylveon needs to die. That's key to this victory. See what I did there? Because Klefki's... Gen 4 is the greatest, then Gen 2. See, Nerd Out gets it. Gen 5 may be the worst. See? Look, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. By the way, Snack Neck, Mew says on YouTube, because again, I don't have them all combined, your team is very strong and scary, and that they could have lost because they attacked themselves, but you know. Gen 8 is peak. Gen 8 is peak is crazy. I love Nerd Out's like, Gen 2 is boring. You're boring. No, you. Hey, that's so funny. Okay. The toilet lid is here. It's going to use Thrash. I'm almost 100% sure. However, they instead go for liquidation. It's not a big deal to have bad taste, but if I were you, I would change. I'm going to play Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver to prove to you and everyone else in here that it is literally peak Pokemon. It is so freaking good. You guys will understand when you see me roll through there. Wasn't Gen 2 the one that added like 10 Mons? Alakazam, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about the quality of the Mons that they added. Are you interested in Umbreon, maybe? Can I interest you in Tyranitar, perhaps? What about Sneasel? Can I interest you in that? What about Togepi? Would you like one of those? Maybe? I don't know. Crimson, hello. Hi, how's it going? Scizor. Yeah, can I interest you in Scizor, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many cool mons that get it. Hitmontop? Well, sorry. And Silverwolf loses to Pato, but it is a close match, all things considered. GG's to those two competitors. And now, chat, we will move into the, hold on, next bracket. There we go. Cool. Now that all of our group stages are completed, we will move into the final stage of our tournament. I know that took some time. Don't you worry. Is there a way for me to fix this? I don't think so. Give me one moment. If you would like to see what the bracket looks like, ! bracket will get you there and you can follow along. However, I am going to show you guys exactly where we're at and what we're doing. Boom. Okay. So we have Fallen going up against Mew in round 1. Moon going up against Jams in round 2. Pato versus Narun in round 3. And then Kieran is just going to move on to face Bin Kimia because Wanderlust is not here. And that's just kind of how the cookie crumbled. Okay? So, geez, Oddcrow is just going to be chilling, living life. I'm so sorry, Oddcrow. You haven't been able to fight, like, at all. But it's because of, you know, people dropping or whatever. Okay. And as you can see, there's also a lower bracket. So if you do lose, you still have an opportunity. Plot armor, real talk, bro. So what I'm going to do is, because all of these battles can be done, what's 1, 2, 3, 4 battles. They can be done in one room. Maybe, no, I can't make the room. But then they'll change once we get these folks in. There's 12 people. 4 battles. Person 4 here. We need 2 rooms. We'll need someone to host a lower bracket room. And we'll just have a upper bracket room as well. But first, I need someone. I need one person to be a bracket leader. If you can. If you'd love to just be holding that. That would be awesome. Kirby, hello. How's it going? Don't forget your name. Of course not. I need to figure out what this thing is. What's the action or what's the command that you want for that, Snack Neck? Because I see the link, but what is the command? So who's winning? Mikkel. I'm not even in this. Are we cheating you right now? Moon, no, we're not cheating you. You're fine. Right? So this is what it looks like, folks. Moon should have won Group C and got a bye. No? No? I don't think so. I don't know how challenge works, but I don't believe so. Okay. Let me do this then. Let me check something. thing. Can I move these people around? Oh no, I just moved you up. Okay, sorry. I can move folks around. That's fine. I just don't know the records. Oh my gosh, newbie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hi. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? If you must raid and run, please feel free to do so. We are in the middle of a tournament that I'm hosting, so I'm just going to do some things really quick to get us set up. We are in the final stage of a multi-stage tournament, which is Pokemon Champions. But what I'm going to do really quick before we start this is go back to the group stage. I need to double check something. Let me look. Oh, okay, sure. And then Kieran went 2-0 and 2-1. Technically won that group, right? I think it's based on because she was seated lower initially. That's why she's lower here. Enmo went 2-2 as well, so they went 4-0. Oddcrow also went 4-0. Let me see. So 4-0. Who didn't? Let me see here. So Oddcrow definitely would. Cobron didn't, I don't think. They went 2-1. Yeah, it's because of seeding. Okay, let me fix that. Okay. So here, I'll just move you here if it'll let me. It should just let me, right? There we go. Oh, you know what? Here, I'll just do this. Because this is just a buy. Yeah. There we go. Put mute. Okay. This just gives them a buy. So Cobron will get a buy because this person's not here. Moon will get a buy. Am I wrong about this? Does anyone else care about this? There's the buy. Yes. But also there would just be a natural buy here. All right. Has Oddcrow played yet? No. They haven't had the opportunity to because everyone that would have is gone. Yeah, I'm trying to make it cool for everyone. Cobron, you get the buy. Because you would have got the buy anyway. Moon, you get a buy.
Read my last message. I made a room for loser bracket.
Gotcha. This is great. Cool. Cobron, cool. Kieran, you're cool, right? Because you were 2-1, I think. And you guys didn't battle yet, right? No, I don't want to. I can't punish Oddcrow because other people dropped out. I don't think he needs to battle anyone. I think everyone else is fine. Cool. Then we're good. It's not his fault that people just decided not to show up, right? Silverwolf, thank you so much for making the losers bracket room. What is the number on that? We won't have it yet. I got it. It is Okay. I need one more person to make a room for just this thing entirely. Silverwolf, thank you so much for making the lower bracket room. I appreciate that. And we'll pin that in a moment. And yes, we just need one person. I mean, it's Kieran, not... Yes, correct. Cobron, you are against Kim. Because Wanderlust is not a real person. I mean, they're not here. They are real, but they're not here. So, there we go. Gotcha. All right. Upper bracket. Does anyone ever call you Milkel? So let's go ahead and get this started. I'm gonna pin some codes. Everyone is currently in the upper bracket. There you go. All right, everyone is in here, is in the upper bracket. You guys can battle all the way up to, I mean, basically the next round here. So feel free to do so. I want to be able to commentate and look at the top stuff. And then, yeah, go ahead. The room codes are posted, okay? Once you go into the lower bracket, just take yourself into the lower bracket. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're not backseat. It is all so weird in here, but you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. I'm still, you know, learning how to do all this stuff, so you are totally fine. Thank you so much, Newbie. I appreciate it. Also, quick shout out to Newbie. Sorry, I was just doing so many things. I didn't get the chance to do this. Grainy mess. Oh, gotcha. Are you using Limitless? I have tried to use Limitless. The issue with Limitless... Well, from what I saw, the issue with Limitless is that I had to, like, create some different kind of account or whatever. And I didn't have the time to do it, but I will look into it, for sure. Let's see here. You should be able to see, if you guys don't know who you're battling, exclamation mark bracket will tell you who. All in the bracket there. Let me get into the room. 6, 8, 6, 7, 0, 5, 4, 3, 0, 5, 4, 3. There we go. All righty. So Berry Light is Mew. You will want to be battling Big Smoke Jams. That is Jams. We got Karenson against Fallen. You got Cobron versus Kim. And Oddcrow's just chilling. We also have Moon, who is just chilling. I think that's it. I'm going to look at this Kim versus Cobron situation. Who has the best gimmick in your opinion, Mikhail? You're talking about in Pokemon, like the best gimmick thing? I like the Mega Evolution, personally. Enma, you are battling no one at the moment. You're waiting until Mew and Jam's battle. Pato and Narum, you two are going to be battling. And you're waiting. Actually, you're going to be then going into Moon. Alright. And then Kim and Cobra are battling right now. Fallen and Carrington will be battling now. Okay. Oh, interesting. So Hydreigon is here as well as Dragapult. I don't know who wins this actually. I'm super curious. Oh, you don't see the screen? My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, y'all. There you go. Oh my god. I hate OBS so much. Actually, the bane of my existence. All right. Is everyone good? Everyone understand what's going on? Any questions? We are going to be watching this battle. We got Kim and Cobron. Phantom Force comes out up against Not Pikachu, which is totally chill. The Disguise pops, which is an interesting choice by Vin Kimia. I know that they are going to try their hardest to get rid of the Snorlax. I think, what is it? It's play rough. Okay, we're focused. I'm locked in. I'm just a little confused about what's all happening. I think it is a what is it? I think Hydreigon here is going to do some great work, but the Snorlax is the biggest issue. The biggest challenge. Oh my gosh. Mimikyu is going crazy. Play rough on everything. Can Kim make it happen? I have no idea. They body slam in. I thought they would do some more like setting up or whatever. Interesting. Because they can just follow me and then kill this thing, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. We're going to see what happens next. Pato, you're supposed to be in the upper bracket right now. Fighting Narum. That's so funny. Okay, so the Mousehold does their beat up thing. A house is not a home unless a mouse is in it. Mimikyu goes into the Snorlax. Can we play Marble Zone? Marble Zone. I don't even know. Is that on this list of songs? Cobron and Kim, what a quick battle there. Cobron gets the W, being hyper aggressive. Let's see, is Marble Zone on this list? Definitely go to Marble Zone after the song. I got you. Let's look at Karenson versus Fallen and see what they're doing. I got y'all. We'll jam out. Mega Chandelure is on this team. Oh my god, I am so excited. Please tell me, is Trick Room up? Trick Room is up. We got Chandelure, we got Slow King, we got Clefable, we've got Mike Tyson, the Scizor. Big P, the Clefable. I should enforce a you must name your Pokemon rule. And Big P goes down. And now it is a small p, a lowercase p, if you will. The knockoff from Scizor doesn't do enough to Chandelure. Chandelure Flamethrower, does it miss? Oh, they have Aqua Berry. I thought it missed for something. I was going to cry a little bit. They do get cooked. Aqua Berry doesn't do anything. The crit. Oh, I'd be so sad. Okay. And what can Karenson do from here? I think it's going to be tough. The Excadrill can do some damage here. However, it is going to be a difficult uphill battle. They should outspeed everything. So there is a world. There is a world. I don't know. They protect. I'm thinking it's Earthquake, right? A Rock Slide. Okay. I don't know if that helps. What does Slowking have? Other than Chilly Reception. They Trick Room. Oh, it's over. Maybe. I don't know if there was a chance. I don't even know what they could have. Like, what could they have done? I don't know. Maybe the Flinch goes off. Maybe Iron Head goes off. There's no one in loser bracket. Yes, there's nobody in lower bracket yet because there is nobody's been placed in lower bracket, Silver Wolf. Everyone right now is in the upper bracket until these battles go off. Then they'll be in that bracket. Okay, it's Focus Sash. The Muddy Water did 1 billion damage. How is that possible? And then Flamethrower comes out and it's over. Is it my fault? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good, Silver Wolf. And that is the outcome. I believe we are still early on. Would Scizor taste nasty or tasty like getting crab out of a shell? It's a bug, right? I guess crabs are like... I guess crabs are... What are they? They are... bugs of the sea, isn't that right? I think that's correct. People do eat bugs. That is true. But are bugs good? Like, they don't taste very good. In my experience, that one time at summer camp. When they were like deep fried. Never mind. Let's take a look at this battle. Okay, so we've got Jams versus Berry Lights. Let's see what goes on here. We got... Look, let's make sure. There's no Tailwind. There's no Trick Room. Meowstic protects here. Keep itself safe. Another Protect to keep itself safe. The Bitter Blade doesn't happen. What does Ampharos do? They parabolic charge. What a good move. Cerulege takes some damage. Oh, this is a close one. I wonder. Well, no, if they Bitter Blade, it depends on who is faster here. I'm pretty sure Cerulege outspeeds the very slow Corviknight. But I am curious. Expanding Force into Ampharos, you should be able to live this. You do. The Bitter Blade comes out. It does kill the Corviknight. Can Ampharos kill Cerulege? Because that would be my concern. Please tell me they didn't do the unthinkable. Did they parabolic charge? It's going to be interesting. They Thunderbolt, which is exactly what I would have done in this situation. Good play, and now it is a 1v1. And unfortunately, I don't think... Wait, no, they have another one in the back. My bad. I don't know what I'm looking at. And now it is an unfortunate situation. Can they do anything? Is there any way? Is there any world? How can Corviknight fly if it's so heavy and has a slow speed stat? What a great question. What an interesting, a query that I haven't even considered. And they are down for the count. Looked like it was a close game, all things considered. Sure, what's up? Waiting for 10 minutes for your battle. Diego, let me check. You are waiting, let me check. So that means Narum just has not been here, which is fine. So we'll move on. So put that down there. All right. All right. I'm just gonna have to. I don't even know. Is there a way for me? There's gotta be, right? Okay, cool. Diego, you just move on then, and you will be facing Moon's Refuge. Moon, you now have your competitor. Just FYI, who you'll be battling. Okay. Believe she won't get a bye. I mean, she had the bye. The bye is now being taken over. So she's going to be facing Pato. So whenever you two would like to battle, you absolutely can. You have your opponent? Yes. Moon, you will be facing Pato down here if you'd like. Silver Wolf, you are unfortunately not in the tournament anymore, because in the group stages you were in the lower bracket and you lost in that lower bracket in the group stages. If you look at exclamation mark bracket, it should tell you all the kind of like details and how things went. The losers bracket and everything. I thought you were just making that because you were wanting to be in the space, but yeah, the team, if you look at exclamation mark bracket, it'll show you who's in there and who's in the final stage. Now, if you don't want to host that, you don't have to, but I thought you just wanted to host it, just to host it. All right. Okay. I don't have to fight water team. Interesting. Gotcha. Then we will. Let's change this bracket thing. Let me do this. And that. And we'll pin this message. That. Cool. Alrighty. Except the fact that you're bad at this game. I don't think you're bad at the game, Silver Wolf. Losses happen. Who should we watch? I'm thinking we'll wait until we get into the moon room. Real, Alexam real. Everyone loses. True. Even the person we're about to watch. One of these two is going to lose this battle. We'll see who. You want the moon room? You know what? Let's go ahead and make it a little interesting, right? Chat, if you guys would like to gamble right now, you can. Who do you think will win? Will it be Moon or will it be Pato? The choice is yours. Put your money up. Now, if I could gamble, I would definitely be choosing one of these two competitors. I would definitely be picking one of them. On Moon's side, we have the Lipard team, which if you've seen it, you know what strategy it wants to go for. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't seen it. On Pato's side, we have a Starmie, and if the Starmie's on the team, you know what it means. Alakazam, I would never stoop that low to make a rain team. Rain teams are fun, no? Okay. No, if I was gonna bet, I would have bet on Pato winning. But we'll see who comes out on top. Look at these names. Moon maybe shouldn't. I shouldn't invite her to any more tournaments. We have Squirt and Poussey. Bet on the better drip. Ooh, we should have had a drip off. Never mind. I don't like what I said there. That sounds crazy. We should definitely. Why is Lipard like dancing? What the hell? You'd win on better drip. Squirt comes out. I'm sorry, that's not. And then we have a foursome. How are they allowing these names to be in the game, by the way? Game Freak? You turn out from the Poos. Game Freaky to put in the Freak. Moon is using her team's names to put the Freak in Game Freak right now. Sylveon comes out. It's clutch. Let's see just how clutch it is. Snarl is actually a good play here because of Sylveon. I wonder what she's gonna do here. Oh, I'm so tired. Now, Moon's drip is... But her team seems like an interesting mix of cool names, cool vibes, and bad gameplay. So we're going to continue to watch and see if maybe she can improve on any of these factors. They do use Ice Spinner. It does kill the Pusey, which is something I've never been accused of doing. And then this mouse, the foursome, bite on that thing, and they're about to kill the Mega Starmie. That's awesome. Calm Minding with Sylveon is always a good move. Nothing to really go against it. Did I say something wrong? No, the names of the Pokemon are right there. Like, what? Is it my fault that she named these Pokemon? Guys, lock in. The Pusey died so Quickie could come in. We got a foursome and a Quickie together. It's a freaky ass team. Tell Moon to never bring these Pokemon to my tournament ever again. We are a nice, chill, wholesome community over here. So, Flex Slays, go Moon. Oh my god. My favorite player now is insane. Exclamation mark clip. What is that supposed to do? Okay, Serena comes out with them long legs. They get another Super Fang in. Ooh, you need to kill the Sylveon. You can't let it set up like this. Surely there's some strategy to get out of this nonsense. Now, Quickie is getting faster, but it doesn't have... Oh, I know what's going to happen here. I know what the plan is. I know what the plan is. I don't know if it works because of Sylveon. Catch you saying freaky stuff. Me? I am just repeating the stuff that I'm seeing on screen. You know what I mean? Anyway, we are going to continue to see the foursome and Quickie. Perhaps they'll produce a Squirt. I think that's what's going to happen here on this next turn when Baton Pass gets used. However, Espathra, I think, only has +1 speed, which is not fast enough. They do Lumina Crash onto Serena. It does not do enough. What is the next play here? I don't know. Serena U-turns out. If they thought they were going to have a Quickie, Serena's like, I'm in, I'm out, I'm gone. Starmie comes right back out. They Super Fang into the Sylveon. Maybe they can make something happen. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another Baton Pass here, but let's look. They are +2 speed, but no special attack boost. I feel like you need to do that if you're going to do the Baton Pass strat. We don't know what their fourth Pokemon is. I'm guaranteeing it's either Gardevoir or the Blastoise, but I imagine, considering the water type that is already on Pato's team, that they used Gardevoir instead, but we shall see. Follow me, Calm Mind. That could be a strat. The unfortunate situation that we're in is that Sylveon has Hyper Voice, so that won't matter at all, and it already has +2. I'm almost certain Hyper Voice kills here, which is sad news. And they won't even be able to use... Oh my gosh, they Calm Mind again. Now they have to Baton Pass here, like, right now. They have to, but the problem is I don't think you killed the Sylveon. The Sylveon is at +3 special defense and +2 special attack. And if you're gonna Baton Pass into like whatever, it would have to be some 4 times special effective, super effective move, and they don't have a double typing
Udders up to
move.
the wet titty slurper. I see you're hiding your record today, which isn't surprising
I'm not
anymore.
battling. I'm not battling
assuming
today.
This is the kind of sensual music you enjoy listening to while you're deep-throating udders for that wet cream that is released from those tits, whether it be male or female, but no judgment. Unk has to stay healthy regardless of the complex and egregious situation. It's Make 51 cow Mau. How you doing, milkman?
You guys weren't hearing that, right? You guys muted the stream? Hello, Weepy Wolf. How are you doing? Might as well be a hot tub stream. Don't say that. I actually do have to use a... I have to do a hot tub stream, actually. Which sounds crazier than it's gonna be. It's just gonna be chill. Lord, what his name? Hello, by the way. What did I just witness? Kitty. I just want to let it be known that I did not put that TTS out there. That's not one of mine. That just... I don't know. I'm glad I followed Flex Slays. I'm so sorry. Oh, Milkman, give me a dream. A dream? Goodness gracious. Weepy Wolf, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? They say chat is a reflection of the streamer. I disagree. Fully. No worries, Cobron. No worries at all. Glad you had a good time. That's all we ask here, is that you guys enjoy yourselves. Or not, we don't ask you you enjoy yourself. We just hope you enjoy yourselves. Thank you. Wait, is there a chance? There actually is a chance that she pulls this out. But maybe not. Hyper Voice should just kill, right? It does. Oh, it's... There was an opportunity there. There was a chance. She needed to start Lumina crashing way earlier than she did, I think. Like, way earlier. Like, way earlier. %. Deku, hello. Pancake Batter, hello. Hi. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Odd Crow's battling. Let's watch Odd Crow. I've not been able to watch any of this man battle at all, and I would like to see it. Okay, we're in the midst of this battle. Let's look at the state of the game. It is snowing. It is Trick Room. There's one more turn left. They are perishing in one turn, so it's a Perish Trap strat. You see the Trick Room. Okay, interesting. Now, what's interesting to know, or what's important to know, is that Odd Crow's main Pokemon is Orthworm. They must lead with it. On our other side, Fallen must lead with Slowking. So that is their Mon to make sure is up front and center. The Beyonce of the group, if you will. Look at the fit, though. The fit is crazy. They bring back out Orthworm for the protection. Always protect your always detect on Espeon, which is a great choice here as well. I think Orthworm's gonna chill, right? Orthworm chills. Do they? Ooh, tough. Okay, so Arbok goes down to the Paris trap, and the dimensions go back to normal. Slowking comes out. Okay, hold. What is the plan here? I think Orthworm could shed tail again. It would be a little risky considering that you're right in front of a Chandelure. They power gym into the Chandelure. Chandelure is dead. I don't know what the play is or what the plan is. That's the plan. Oh, I think it's over. Hold on. Lord, what his name? Hello. It's too much of a PG-13 stream for me, but I like your vibe. See you, mate. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see here. We have Mudsdale and Slowking, and I don't know what they can do. I'm not sure. The Orthworm protects, which is chill. I'm trying to understand what the play is for Odd Crow, like what they're gonna do next. I see the defense stuff. Are they waiting until the snow is gone? I don't know. But I am curious how you deal with Mudsdale. In the back, Odd Crow does have Gengar, but I don't know what kind of Gengar it is. I know it's a Paris Song one, but maybe it's like other stuff. Maybe there's Calm Minds, maybe there's like Shadow Ball stuff or Sludge Bomb stuff. Could be anything. They switch out, go into Gengar finally. I would be afraid because Gengar lives on 1 HP, lowers its accuracy. Heavy Slam comes out onto Espeon. Now, this is interesting. The Gengar living there is wild. But I don't know if there's any way for Crow to fly out of this situation. Nah, because crows fly. Because crows fly and whatnot. Gengar protects. They muddy water. Can Earthworm do anything, or is it just like dead? If they kid kill Mudsdale, they win, right? No. Not even a little bit, because I think Muddy Water is doing so much damage. I don't know how this Slowking is built, but it is like cooking, bro. They protect. What is the strat? Gengar protects. Can Gengar do any damage? Maybe it can't. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, you know what? I missed one very important thing. They were under Trick Room, which was why all of that happened. That is what Crow was trying to avoid. They were trying to stall out the Trick Room turns and get some stuff off. They couldn't, and that's why all of this nonsense was happening. That makes all the sense in the world. I just missed it. I missed it. But that is GG's for Odd Crow and Fallen. Their first game, I believe. That is a well-played game. That is a GG angle. That is wonderful. And Oddcrow's fit is crazy. So we have Pato and Moon fighting again. Let's look at Jams versus Enma and see how they're doing. That was a very interesting, weird game. Yeah. I kind of like the weird way that it was played out. All right, y'all. Pay y'all out for that one. Let's get another gamble going since we're at the beginning of this. Who do you think will win? Is it gonna be Jams or Enma? Let's start the predictions. Now again, chat, if you're not familiar, this is a tournament where you base your team around one Pokemon. Jams had to build a team around Gallade. Enma had to build a team around Volcarona. And there's no top 20 Pokemon in this, or Sableye, so they had to come up with some very interesting and weird strategies. Let's see what they actually did here, and if these teams are going to go up against each other. Based on what I'm seeing in the team preview, I think Enma has the upper hand. It looks like a Sun team. And Jams does not have any kind of weather. Maybe they do, but it doesn't look like they are leaning into that at all. Was the Pokemon given to them at random? Flex, great question. It was given to them at random. We spun a wheel. I did allow some of them, or actually all of them, to get like a redraw or reroll. But other than that, it was something that they all had to kind of be given randomly. But great question. Expanding Force on Gallade is such an interesting thing. The double Quiver Dance I love. So Instruct on Quiver Dance, so they get 2 Quiver Dances off. They're now plus 2 special attack speed and special defense, just like that. And now you have an incredible tank of a Pokemon. We already know this thing has Solar Beam. I imagine it has Mystical Fire or Flamethrower or Heat Wave or something. But we are going to see right now. Stop spoiling. We saw it in the other battle. It's not spoilers. We saw it. And so they're going to light screen, get themselves protected. It looks like a really good, competent Oranguru here that is going to be a support to the little bug moth who's just chilling on the side. My guess, there's some Sun shenanigans. This tournament is a fun way to play champions. I agree. Well, we do tournaments every Saturday, or just about every Saturday. And we've done a gym leader tournament. We've done a no top 20 tournament. We've done just a regular one. And this is the most complicated that we've done. It just requires people to, you know, be on it. The Heat Wave comes out. Meowstic avoids the Heat Wave. This should do 1 billion damage to Gallade, but it doesn't do that much. Now, sadly, I don't really know what the solution is. I'm also not sure. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not sure why there's no Mega Gallade here. Because otherwise, there's no other Mega to choose from. Maybe they don't care? Always miss one Heat Wave. You know, Heat Wave is one of those very fun moves, just like Rock Slide. When it's on your side, you love it. When it's not, it's the worst case scenario. Oh, it could be a Mega Meowstic, I guess. But now it's just Mega dead, sadly. Losers bracket room code. We don't have a losers bracket at the moment. So if you would like to make one, then it'll be yours to lead us, Moon, to victory. I am Pokeball ranked currently, Kim, because I have literally not been able to do anything on the ladder yet. We did our first few ladder matches yesterday on stream. They didn't go well. I was so tired. As in, people are dipping after losing. I don't know if there's been anyone, let me see, in the losers bracket. I think we had one person go down there. The only other person is... No, yeah, Mew's here. So it'd be Mew. And then Cobron had to leave. So, Moon, you and Mew will be battling. And Kierenson's down there. But the other folks are not here. Like, Narum is not here, and Wanderlust was never here. So those two are just there to be fodder. Run the L room. Thank you, Moon. Man, Master Ball in a day, so that's easy for you. Well, one of these days, I have to actually battle on the ladder, Crimson. I thank you for the belief in me, but we have to actually do that at some point. All right, so Ceruledge and Torterra versus Volcarona and Alcremie. One of Moon's favorite Pokemon, apparently. Oh, Mew runs the bracket, so can't battle. Got you. Got you. Yeah, let's do a reset there. And Mew says, sorry, Moon, I have to stay until the bracket's over. That's on YouTube. But we'll get there. Lower bracket. I got you. I will. I'll get both codes in there. Give me 1 second. If only someone was a mod to be able to do it all. Thank you so much, Moon. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, the Rock Slide kills the Volcarona. I wonder if I missed anything of importance. Oh, it just lived on 1 because of a Focus Sash. And so now it's doable. It's doable for jams if they can get out of the jam. Oh, because I'm more than happy to give the code to someone else. I don't want to quit. Yeah. We'll reset in a moment so you can do your battle with Moon. Moon Cream and Milkel. This is crazy. All right. Whoa. The Arcanine goes down. They Mystical Fire. They kill the Torterra. Do we still have Ceruledge on the field, or did they die already? I think they did die. What an epic last turn. Enma gets the win, but by a hair. It is a very close one. What a great battle. GG's to both competitors. Crow and Fallen are battling still. Let me go ahead and spectate this real quick, because I'm curious. Do you have drip? You do have drip. But how much drip is the real question. And I can't answer that for you. All right. It is Odd Crow versus Fallen. I think this might be their last battle out of the 3. Let's see if anyone learned anything or if it was all a mystery. Meownwell. Oh my gosh, a 45 stream streak. Shout out Meownwell. Thank you so much for being here so often. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, big bro. Okay. Moon, I know you're hosting a room at the moment. Give me 1 second. Just double check something. Okay, those two are battling right now. Enma and Jams are battling right now. So I think it's Pato and Kim that will determine who goes to the winner's bracket, which is nice. And those two will determine who goes to that bracket. Cool. All right. It looks like Crow has adapted. They are now doing Shadow Ball strats instead of Perish Trap strats, which I think is the play. Now the Gengar does go down. Can Quaquaval do anything here? It is one of the ugliest looking ducks of all time. What is it doing here? Fallen is a pretty good player from what I've gathered so far. Don't give him too much credit. No. They are. How's the tourney been on this fine Saturday? It's been pretty good. We've just been chilling. You know, the usual logistical nightmare of trying to get everyone together and get battles in, and because the way that this game is structured, there's so many challenges for that, but not bad at all. How are you doing, Yellow? Frodo, hello. Popping in between packing boxes. Hoping the turn is going well so far. So far, so good. All right. They bring out the snow cone. As everyone knows, I'm the best, but he comes close. That's so funny. And a Calm Mind for the Espeon, which I love as a choice. So now we have, let's look at the state of things. We have Snow up. We have Trick Room. If you guys don't know, Snow does boost the defense of Ice-type Pokemon. So Vanillix will get a little bit of a boost. I'm curious as to what the Espeon's going to do. Now, Odd Crow is going to attempt to get the turns of Trick Room out. They have 2 more turns before they can outspeed. We just got double protect. I don't know if they're going to try to get... I'm sorry. They just got 2 protects on Mons. I don't know if they're going to try to double protect or if they'll just stick it out. See what happens next. I'm wondering if the Quaquaval has Aqua Jet, because if it does, it can just kill the Chandelure, and that will help a ton. It looks like it does not have Aqua Jet, which is fine. The Shadow Ball, this should live considering the Calm Mind. It doesn't live. That is a max special attack Chandelure if I've ever seen one. Quaquaval Swords Dances. They must be waiting their turn, waiting their time. Odd Crow, that's exactly what I said. Through the Calm Mind, that has to be max modest, is my guess. But maybe not. Maybe Fallen's running something else. But I imagine they are, because they're in Trick Room. During this turn, I think it's a protect to get rid of Trick Room, and then a quick Aqua Jet to kill a Chandelure. But Vanillix is there. I'm pretty sure the Orthworm is running Heavy Slam. If it is, great. If not, it may be a challenge. Also could be running Body Press in the snow. That's not going to do as much, but it could be something. We'll see. Yeah, I'm expecting a protect situation. Chandelure protects. Good move. Mega Chandelure is just built like that. Is it? I need to run. I love Chandelure. They freeze dry. Good move. Now here's the problem. There are still 4 Pokemon alive on Fallen's side. And so Oddcrow has to figure this out somehow. They switch out the Chandelure, which is a very good move. They bring in... Ooh. They close combat into the... What a smart play. What a smart play. Thinking ahead, thinking ahead. Now, does Earthworm outspeed? It does not. That's tough. I think base Chandelure had the highest special attack out of all non-legendaries. Maybe that has changed since. It's definitely changed. But, man. Fallen and Oddcrow. GG's. IDK the damage calcs on channel? Me either. I've never seen it. I don't even know. But it must be crazy. It must be incredible special attack. Okay, cool. So we have Jams and Emma still fighting. Still battling it out. We'll see who goes on from there because we're waiting on those two to see who goes into round 3 of that bracket. Once this battle's over, Mew, I'm gonna have you go to the lower bracket. We're gonna have someone else host the winner's bracket room, just so that there's, you know, the possibility to move on. Oddcrow is down in the lower bracket, waiting on the whoever ends up losing that battle. So we'll see very soon. Okay. What time is it? Okay, it's been a solid 3 freaking hours. Can I be in the bracket? Deku, unfortunately, no. This tournament is like midway through, and we can't add people inside the bracket. That would be a little crazy. But for our next tournament, we'll definitely be having signups start on Monday. So if you'd like to join that, we'll start it then. And maybe you'll be able to join us then. Thank you, Diego. I'm gonna get up. I mean, I could. What's the next tourney? We'll see. Possible to not make brackets till check-in. So, Oddcrow, I did that the first time we did one of these tournaments, and everyone was so confused about how to get check-in and all that stuff. It was so annoying. So, I've tried to, like, undo that as the thing. But I might implement it again. I thought we worked out most of the kinks, but yeah, it's challenging too because some people will drop in the middle of the tournament as well, which is really annoying. But like, I can't really control that either. And I understand things come up, right? Things change. It's a whole host of things. But maybe we'll change some things. Make a form. There is a form. So like, in order to join the tournament, you have to answer a bunch of questions to even be a part of it. So they're doing all those things and then either not able to show up on the day of, or you know, things changing, and that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. And see, it's not even anyone's fault. Just life happens, you know what I mean? Alrighty, so Sylveon versus, well, Sylveon and Ceruledge versus Volcarona, Ninetales, and that's it actually. So this is a 3v2. Can this Volcarona cook? I guess we'll have to see. Shiny Sylveon is so cool. It is so cool. It's one of the best shinies, in my opinion. I love the shiny Ninetales as well. That's a crit in the sun. Shows you just how tanky that thing is. Double Heat Wave. Still can't kill Sylveon. They Hyper Voice. Ooh, that's tough. And what can this Ninetales do with the Sunlight Faded? It really does depend on what the last Pokemon is. However, with Ceruledge here, it's gonna be a problem, bro. Like a big problem. I think it might be a GG situation, but never give up, never surrender. Sylveon avoids the attack. And they must be shell armor, right? They're not Flash Fire? What are they? Da-da-da. And they forfeit. That is GG's for Enma against Jams. Was that the third game, or was that just the second game? Guess we'll see. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna exit here. What I'm gonna say for Jams and Enma, we're gonna remake your room. Kim, can you make a new room? So before you guys get into battle, I would like for, because the person hosting that room is Mew. Oh, you guys are done? Cool. So, Kim, if you could do me a huge favor and host a room for you, Pato, Fallen, and Jams. Yes, Kim, if you could, that would be awesome. And then I am going to need, here, I'll put these results in here. 2, 1. And Moon has a secondary room. This is awesome. This is actually great because we're just gonna have you move on here. So Enma and Oddcrow will be battling each other. And then Moon and Mew, you will be battling each other. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Alrighty. Let me... The Milker's room. Okay. So definitely not the Milker's room. Let me do this. Make it upper bracket. Lower brackets.
Did you ask me to host a room?
Oh, no. That was for Kim. So here are the upper bracket and lower brackets. There we go. I'll post these. There we go. Cool. So, our battlers, if you are not looking at the bracket, exclamation mark bracket will take you there. However, it's Moon versus Mew. It's Enma versus Oddcrow. Karen, you're waiting for the winner of Moon or Mew. And then it's Fallen versus Jams and Pato versus Kim. Cool. I'm going to do the unthinkable. We're going to go into the lower bracket just to see if Moon can do anything. Not that they haven't been, outperforming their seeding or anything. They have. but it has been a little challenging. Okay. And I imagine Moon is like off doing something because they've been hosting this room for a minute. So, you know. ZRB, hello. Howdy. How's it going? You're here? W. You will be fighting Barry Light. Been waiting 4 days. I'm sorry. Moon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, the next tournament you're in, I'll have it go smoother somehow. I'll somehow make it go even smoother for you, okay? All right. So it is Moon versus Mew or Barry Light. Let's see how it goes. Odd Crow is on a little break for a minute, but Enma, that battle will happen. Fallen, Jams, and Pato and Kim, if you guys want to battle, feel free to do so. I will have you hold off once we get to the winners finals. So the next set of battles, you guys will hold off until those. But for those, please feel free to battle it to your heart's content. Okay. Here we go, chat. Now, I said this before. I'll say it again. Can I have some food after this match? I'm very hungry. If you guys need to, like, you know, take care of yourselves, get food or whatever, please take care of yourselves. Okay. You guys aren't forced to just stay in here forever, okay? All right, it is a protect into a trick room. They fake out the Espeon, which is going to stop the trick room from happening. I don't know if that's going to stop them forever. All right. I am curious. They Lumina crash into the Espeon. I don't... It's going to be a snarl situation, isn't it? It is. The Pusey snarls. I didn't like say... I was just naming with the... I'm just going to use the actual names of the Pokemon instead of whatever. Mad JD, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. We are in the middle of a Pokemon Champions tournament where each of our competitors had to bring a singular Pokemon that was chosen for them at random, and they had to build around that Pokemon. So on our left side, we have Moon, who needed to bring a Liepard, and on our right side, we have Barry Light or Mew, who had to bring Ampharos. And that is what we are taking into consideration here. Also, the top 20 Pokemon have been banned from this tournament, so you're not seeing the standard Pokemon that you typically see. You're seeing kind of other strategies evolve and yada, yada, yada. So anyway, that's what we're doing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here.
Come on, you must use the nicknames, Miguel.
I feel like I don't want to make everyone uncomfortable by saying Pusey, Quickie, Foursome, and Squirt over and over again. Like, that just feels, you know what I mean? And it's just, on the other hand, we have Transformers, right? We have Ironhide, Bumblebee, others, maybe Megatron will show up. I don't know. The names of they're right there. They're on the screen. Don't act like you can't say it. Or you can't see it. Maybe you can't say it. The names are right here, chat. Don't get me in trouble. Snack Knack, welcome back. Hello. Okay, the parabolic charge is a great setup here. Now, I believe Trick Room is up, which means that Espathra is going to be the slowest Pokemon on the field. They do Headlong Rush into the Pusey. It's like me on a Saturday. No, okay, I'm sorry. It's too easy. And then we have this Espathra going to Lumina Crash into Ironhide, which is a choice because I feel like the right call may have been to go into the Ampharos, but I'm not sure. Too bad I know the word in French and it's not that. Well, I think this is more like that character from Orange is the New Black. And speaking of Orange is the New Black, Gardevoir comes out as Mikkel's ex. So that's cool. Mikkel's ex Mega Evolved. Mikkel's ex used protection. I don't feel like I'm allowed to say anything because Mikkel's ex is next to Quickie. I just feel like there's not a way for me to... I'm going to use the Pokemon's names from now on. I think that would be better. So we have Gardevoir and we have Espathra, which are really cool Pokemon on the team. But what can they do under these circumstances? They're trying to wait out the Trick Room. There's one more turn of Trick Room left. I think one more attack onto this Ironhide will get it killed. Oh, what a play. Mikkel's ex leaves the field to bring out Moist. I just feel... I don't, wow, what a cool set of plays. They Heavy Slam, which is great. Oh, they're gonna Baton Pass into the Gardevoir. Wait, Moon is actually playing out of her mind. What? She Baton Passes into Mikkel's ex, which is just like my last ex did to... That's just passing... I think it's going to be a Hyper Voice situation, which could be really, really cool here. But wide guard, but they don't wide guard. They instead bring this thing out. I think they're attempting to set Trick Room up again. I know. They want Trick Room up really bad. I think it was a little bit of a misplay, but I understand the idea. Because wide guard saves you. You could wide guard in a parabolic charge. Cairo, girl. Cairo, how are you doing? I was going to ask you how regionals went. You went 4-4 at the regional. Wait, 500? Okay. That's not terrible. I feel like if you go to a regional and you go even, that's a win in my book. A huge win. Oof. Well, and this is the other thing, Alakazam. They also decided to bring out Houndoom instead of bringing out Torterra and Wide Garden. Which you're absolutely right. That would have saved them. They Toxic, but it's too late in the game to bring out Toxic. Gone even the whole season? Wait, W? Okay. Respect. Okay, so Moon might get another win here. And they forfeit. And that is GG's 1-0. Next round. Moon actually playing well, but we have to talk about the names of these Pokemon. We have to. We have to. Oh my gosh, did I miss Frodo? If you're here, you're probably not here. But thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. A go. You're cooked, and I'm looking at your team right now. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, the Quaquaval. That didn't kill? They body press, and there it is. The names are as good as her plays. I can't give her that. I knew my team wasn't good when I suffered such losses in Showdown. I tried double protect. It's tough. And Odd Crow gets the win. Is this a 1-0? Plus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. We're in the midst of a tournament at the moment. We are in lower bracket. But let's go to the upper bracket and see how our competitors at the top are doing. 6, 8, 6, 7, 0, 5, 4, 3. No, we have a different code. It is 4611 8832. Let's take a look at our other competitors. Pato and Kim, how are they doing? I know there's a Snorlax happening. No other stuff happening. I was fighting strong foes and strong tiredness during the day, so I need to catch up on sleep. No, I hear you on that. Get some rest. It's not just like the exhaustion of being tired. It's also the exhaustion of the mental stuff. You know what I mean? So I totally get it. Get some rest, get some sleep. Appreciate you checking in and letting us know how you did at the tournament. That's so awesome. Congrats on going 4-4. Does that mean you go to day 2 or not? I don't know how it works. Okay, so Kim, with this team, it looks like they may be able to turn this one into a win. We shall see very soon. Starmie is at max HP. So there's still a chance. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, going even, getting to meet people, getting to hang out, play with the team that you built, I think is awesome. Get some rest. Absolutely deserved. The Ice Spinner. Now, Kim may not have been familiar with the part where they cannot use Sucker Punch because of Queenly Majesty. You misclick. That is tough. And now it is a 1v3. I think Croat gets cooked there. Man, losing to a misclick is actually the worst case scenario. That is tragic, Kim. I'm so sorry. Because that Leaf Blade wins you that. Unless, I don't know how fast the grass thing is. worry. That's why it's best 2 out of 3. You'll get an opportunity to avenge yourself. All right, let's take a look at this game, which just started. We got Fallen leading with the Arbok and Slowking, and then we have Jams leading with Edward Scissorhands and Ceruledge. Because of Arbok's Intimidate, we do have a -1 on the attack stat for both these Pokemon, which is actually incredible. Let's take a look at what's going to go on here. Now, we've seen these teams individually, not up against each other yet, but we've seen them individually. I think that Fallen has a lot of cool opportunities in their disposal, right? In their bag. They can do a whole bunch of stuff. Edward Scissorhands with a Quick Claw activation, which doesn't matter. I think they'd outspeed anyway. Arbok with the Sucker Punch. What a cool strat here. A crit activates the fast armor. I think this Slowking is Trick Room, though. I'm pretty sure they're going to be able to do kind of whatever. Bulky Trick Room Mons, and now they're going to be able to do whatever. I really like Fallen's team. I think it's a cool team. They really stuck to their idea of like, okay, Slowking is going to be a good support mon, but it's also going to be able to do some damage, but it's mostly just there for shenanigans. No, it's the main leader of the team. I am curious what's the next play. They Muddy Water, which is going to do so much damage. That crit mattered a lot on the Ceruledge. I think it dies anyway, but it does matter a lot. And now Arbok is just going to be able to do kind of whatever. They Rock Slide. Interesting. And they get a flinch. That is so tragic. I might rage quit, honestly. Oddcrow and Enma. It sounds like Oddcrow, you got the win there. Okay. So you are waiting on the loser of Pato and Kim. This should happen pretty soon. Gotcha. Well, Emma, you didn't do too bad. All things considered, considering the, challenges of your team. Not the worst. And it looks like Moon and Mew did battle. Mew says, I lost. Better luck next time. GG Moon. GG's. Okay. So Moon, you will now be fighting Kirinson. Okay, and Jams has Torterra, who does do some damage in Trick Room. Slowking comes right back out. So it's a Slowking Chandelure situation. 2 more turns of Trick Room. I think this will be interesting. If I'm not mistaken, this Torterra has Sash on it. So they're gonna have to do something. We're gonna see what's next and what's come to be. These accuracy drops are going to be terrible. The Flamethrower happens for Torterra. It is donezo, sadly. However, there could be some revenge killing going on with Glade. Let's see what you do. Leaf Blade, and they miss because of the accuracy drops. No. That is tough and tilting. They're deciding on who to bring out, and it's Sylveon. What a Pokemon. All right. Moon and Karenson. Karenson, are you here? I know you're here somewhere. So we got Snow up for 3 more turns, Trick Room up for 1 more turn. Awesome. Is there another battle? Mew, that would be your last battle. But that was in the lower bracket. So GG's there for you. And yes, there'll be more tournaments for you to enter for sure. I'm glad you joined this one to learn the kind of vibe of things and how things go. Okay, the Shadow Ball. That is a tough one. And now it is a 1v3. Trick Room does end. However, I don't think speed matters too much unless Sylveon did a couple Trick Room, or not Trick Rooms, Calm Minds to get a little bit more powerful, but I don't think they did. And they are running Dazzling Gleam as opposed to Hyper Voice, which is interesting. I don't know if there's ever a reason not to run Hyper Voice, but maybe there's some tech I don't know of. He won't die. The Chandelure is so close to death and it won't go down. 4 HP and a dream, man. It's super tank. Well, it's not even that tanky. It's just that under Trick Room, you don't have to invest in speed at all. And so that's the call. They don't have Pixelate. Is there another ability for Sylveon? Oh, it's Q-Charm. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. They finally take down the Chandelure, so it is a 2v1. There's a possibility that they could win this, but they would need to have Calm-Minded up a lot, and they're going to suffer from the accuracy drop. They are in Trick Room as well, so I think the Mudsdale might just Heavy Slam it to death, and that will be G freaking cheese. Also, if that doesn't happen, Slowking will be able to do some other things, some other tech, and take it down. Muddy Water. Mudsdale didn't even get a chance. But that is GG's. Not a terrible first battle. I think there's some things to have been learned by Jams there to take into another battle if they do have another battle. Alrighty. Yes, it is. That is true, Jams. I think the Trick Room stuff is really, really crazy. And this format, it's super powerful. Monkey D. Caleb, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Shadow Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? We're in the midst of a tournament. Will this be what is meant to be? Or is it just a fantasy? We have Pato and Kim. It is a 2v3 situation. First time seeing the Toxapex, one of my favorite Pokemon, in this at all. Okay, Mega Starmie flip turns out. And who are they going to go into? I'm imagining it's a Serena situation. I mean, it's the only thing that's left. They bring in a Serena. And then they Brave Bird into the Serena slot. What a smart move Now it does take a ton of damage. I'm curious if this Corviknight, oh my gosh, they infest, it dies immediately. Goodness gracious. The crit does not matter. So this is stall 1 versus stall 2. Craziness. I am incredibly curious. Like, what is the next play that Pato can do? They're going to bring out the Mega Starmie. And now it's a matter of not letting the Sylveon set up. It is almost dead. And then it's a matter of getting rid of the Starmie, which I think is possible because the Starmie can't do much to Toxapex, especially if they infest and do a bunch of other things. It's going to kind of be a GG situation. I would, if I'm Kim, I'm thinking about protecting the Corviknight and making sure that they have to aim at 2 Pokemon at all times. They detect, good move. You don't even need to worry about Sylveon. They Ice Spinner into the Corviknight. They do. Croat lives. They roost. Oh, it's GG's. I don't think there's much they can do, unfortunately. They do try to infest into the Sylveon, but maybe there's something out there that they could be starting right now. I believe that Stall has Sludge Bomb and will be able to kill Sylveon with the next move, but we'll have to see. They Toxic into the Starmie. It'll die eventually, and I think they'll be able to outstall this Pokemon, unfortunately. Let's see, though. Let's see. Maybe Super Starmie can make it work. They are toxic. Do they run Venoshock? If they do, it is GG's. Flip turn into the Crow. Oh my goodness, the crit. That is something. Hold on, it's not over yet. The infestation. Okay, it's over. I think it's. I don't know what Starmie could do here to power up enough to get a kill. This is gonna be a slow death for Starmie. You just Baneful Bunker here and let this take itself away. And there you have it. I think it's gonna be a G freaking G situation, unfortunately. Unless the Starmie gets a crit. Even then, I don't think Ice Spinner does enough. And it doesn't. It doesn't. And they can just recover. Oh, man. In a 1v1, Starmie can't do much. The infestation takes it down. What a tragic fate for our superhero with the longest legs ever. That is a GG situation. All right. Not bad at all. I think that's 1-1, right? And then you guys have one more battle to decide it all? Let's go down here into the lower bracket. 2-1. Oh, that's 2-1. Okay. All right. Let's take a look then. I'm going to go over here look at our bracket. Exclamation mark bracket if you guys would like to see and follow along with the bracket. No, Diego, you are not out of it. You will be battling Odd Crow in the lower bracket. And Odd Crow will be waiting for you. Do I not have the codes? Oh my gosh, no. Who is it? Who has the code? There you go, Diego. You'll go to the lower bracket code there and fight Odd Crow. Mikey with the magic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What's up? What's going on? 9400 9483. Let's take a look at what Moon and Kieranson are up to. Let's look at Moon's perspective just to see, is it real or is it fantasy? Okay, we're new into this match. This is awesome. And chat, I'm gonna let you guys do some predicting if you would like. Where you go to fight? You're gonna go to the lower bracket. You see the code that was just pinned? 94009483. That is the room you're gonna go in, and you'll be fighting Crow or Odd Crow. Okay, Diego? Alright. Oh, whoops. So we've got Moon, and we've got Kieranson. We'll start some predictions. Chat, if you'd like to gamble, use your channel points. You absolutely can. Right now. Who do you think will win? Who do you think will lose? Only you can choose. On YouTube, I saw a sub. I thought I thanked them, right? Monkey D. Caleb? Or was there a sub on Twitch that I missed? All right, let's lock in. So we've got Moon with the drip of the century. Very close to my drip, but not incomparable, you know what I mean? They have a Lipard with Prankster that is going to run Rain Dance, and then they have Mega Blastoise with Water Spout. I love the idea. I love the concept. Altaria Draco Meteors immediately into Squirt, which is the right call. I wonder if they double attack. They don't. They bug bite the Pusey. And I think that what's going to happen next, because I didn't kill the Pusey, due to the Focus Sash, it held on. The next turn here is going to show a lot. You know, I think, are we Trick Room? No. So this just means, wow. It literally just outspeeds both of these Pokemon. My question is, will Kieranson decide to Bullet Punch into the Lipard spot, or will they decide to try to kill the Blastoise immediately? They switch out the Altaria. Good call, I guess. They Bullet Punch the Blastoise so that Water Spout doesn't do a lot of damage, but what do they do instead? They choose to Snarl. Mousehold avoids it. They both avoid it. I want some Pusey. Pusey sounds fancy. It does sound fancy, doesn't it? It also sounds like a good dish to eat. It just sounds like a very French name, doesn't it? I don't even know what it means. I have no idea what it means, I'm gonna be honest. But I think it's a play on cat. Someone educate me right now. The weather effects disappear when this thing comes back in. It's a very interesting Pokemon. So, if I'm not mistaken, this Mousehold is going to outspeed everything with the exception of the Liepard. What does Moon do? Because I'm feeling like Pusey dies to the mouse, which is the reverse Tom and Jerry effect. Reverse Tom and Jerry. They snarl. Does it hit this time? It missed both last time. Okay, that's gonna be something. It's gonna do something. I don't know what, but it's gonna do something here. Poisson is fish, so Goldine said pousse pousse in the anime. Really? That's amazing. I actually love that. Altaria with the dazzling gleam still doesn't kill this tanky monster that Blastoise is. It's actually crazy. I need water. In the French version, we gotta watch French Pokemon at some point. People have been telling me there's different versions of the show that are like risque in this way or that way. I feel like I need to learn more. Look at this beautiful ostrich. The Lady Gaga of ostriches has joined us. And what will they do? Who knows? Who's Odd Crow? That is who you're battling. That is Crow inside of the game. So you should be battling them, Diego. In the lower bracket. Gaga will baton pass into your ex. Let's not talk about my ex. Yeah. Because they're not even on the field yet. Which sounds like a crazy sentence, but it is true. So let's just hold on. Or Sphere. Let's do it. Doesn't kill due to Choppleberry. I have a strong feeling that once baton pass happens, it's not going to get the opportunity to baton pass into my ex. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Mew, yes. Go get some sleep, get some rest. And thank you for participating in our little tournament. I appreciate it. So this is a 3v2. My ex isn't even on the team, apparently. They didn't make it on the plane. It's just like my ex. The rain is up. They are -3 in special attack, which is amazing. I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night, but I also have a feeling that they're going to Calm Mind here, potentially. However, they need to kill Mousehold immediately. What will they do next? They protect. They need to Calm Mind. Tell me you Calm Minded. They Lumina Crash into... Okay. That's fine. I would have preferred the Calm Mind there. You Calm Mind every chance you give. The Icy Wind. Okay. All right. Fallen and Kim, you guys are done. Okay, so it's just Fallen and Kim who are in the winners finals. Yes, I want to watch you guys at least your first match from top to bottom, if I can. Maybe at some point in time I'll put all these tournaments into a YouTube video, and so I have to make sure that I'm at least the finals and grand finals. So thank you guys for waiting. Apologies. I know these tournaments take a long time, but I hope you guys enjoy them nonetheless. because I enjoy dancing. It's so fun. Cool. As long as you guys tell me they're fun and that it's not a waste of your time to start at 10:30 a.m. and then go all the way to like 3 p.m., I'm cool. But it's long. It's long. Which is not what the ex in question said, so sadly. Rock slide here. I wonder. Start at 1 for you, Fallen. So what? It'll end at like 6, maybe. Dating is overrated. Wait, true. Actually, true. Oh wait, I think that's the right play. Moon might actually get a win here. It is a 2v1. Excragil does have Earthquake and Rock Slide that it can use. However, the Lady Gaga Ostrich is +3 speed, and the Excragil is -1 speed. Lumina Crash is going to do a ton of damage. Now, I would have preferred, again, for Moon to have Calm Minded at some point in time. This is still fine. This is still okay. They're going to Earthquake. Does 1 billion damage. Does Moist get another Icy Wind off? Okay, cool. So we have 2 Icy Winds. Because of the special defense drop, I think it may be a GG situation. Always makes so fun creating teams no one plays. Yes. And actually playing with, yes, having a place to play with the teams that like you can't use on the ladder. I'm glad you guys enjoy that part of it. Now the time part of it is I want to get better at like condensing things. We started at like 10:45. A little longer than I'd like. It's been like 4 hours. Or it's been like 3 hours since it changed. But anyway. Okay, Moon gets a W against Kieranson. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't see that one coming. But it's not the worst case scenario. GG's to both of you. What a good battle. I'm also shooketh, Nerd Out. She's actually playing well. Not because she can't play well, but because the team that she has is a hard one to necessarily pilot, you know? It's not easy. It's not easy. I'm going to go into the upper bracket. So Fallen and Kim, you guys can start your battle if you'd like to. And chat, if you guys would like to spectate any of these battles yourselves, you absolutely can. But I'm just going to be, you know, bopping around, making sure that we get as much in here as we can. What I'm going to also do is go get some water because I haven't had water for a minute. Wait, is the upper bracket cooked? Oh, it must have ended. No worries. We can actually just use the lower bracket number for now for everyone since we have way less battles. So Kim and Fallen, if you guys would like to just use the lower bracket room. It's still there. Is it still there? Hold on. 6 8 6 7 0 5 4 3. I just put the wrong number in. Am I putting the number in? 6 8 6 Okay. Well, if you both would like to go to the lower bracket room, that would be awesome. Just because I don't know, maybe my thing's broken? Yeah. Oh, they're already battling. Gotcha. Let me do this thing. Garrison, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 4 6 1 1 8 8 3 2. Ah, I had the wrong code. That's my bad then. Okay. Let us watch. Need to restart? No. You guys continue your battle. Continue your battle. It's my bad that I was not able to get in there. I had the wrong room code. We are starting now. Chat, look at how great this is. I'm gonna let you guys gamble on this one. You guys didn't do a move. If you want to restart, you can, but you don't need to. Nothing has happened. I just got in at the right time. I'm expecting the trick room, the trickeration to take place. They leaf blade. It does 1 billion damage. Oh my god. I did not see that coming. I'm going to be honest. They taunt. Great move. I love that. And then they get to trick room. That's beautiful. This is amazing. So I'm expecting chilly reception. They get to leave on Slow King. The taunt is good. The taunt is good. Kim, don't be upset. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. All right, so Croak comes out. They sucker punch. They stayed in? No. Bro, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. The Slow King dying there is actually sad. The screen is crashed. I have to close the app. No, it's fine. You can close the app and get back in there. You should be able to get back into the room even after it crashed. Joe Gun, hello. I'm new here, but I'm really enjoying this. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. This is little tournament stuff that we're doing. Getting one of these. I'm glad you said that. We will be hosting another one soon. I don't know if we'll do next week. Next week, I'm going to be a part of a tournament because I will be doing something else. I will be doing a 24-hour stream from Friday to Saturday, so we won't host a tournament. I might be in a tournament, though. So I'll give you guys more details on that, because if you guys would like to join a tournament, another streamer who I will be supporting is going to be hosting one next week, and I think that'd be awesome. If you get out of the game, that's fine. You should be able to get back into the room and maybe get back into the game. If not, then you can forfeit that match, maybe? I'll let you guys decide on how you want to handle that if it crashed. If you were deep in the game and there was already like a thing, let me know. Okay, it's their choice. Gotcha. Oddcry, I'll leave that up to you then. Da, 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 da. Think that game I probably had it? Gotcha. What are you guys was that the second game or the first game of your best 2 out of 3? Second. I see. Okay. Then that is 2-0 then. Couldn't lose your last Pokemon? I'm sorry. Alright, so Oddcrow, you will be in the lower bracket finals, it looks like. Or lower bracket semifinals, I think. Yes, lower bracket semifinals. Sorry, y'all. I had to do all that administrative stuff only to come back and find that Fallen has turned things around after losing their Slow King in a very unfortunate way. I thought they were going to chilly reception, but maybe Sucker Punch. Maybe the timing on everything's kind of like a little cattywampus, if you will. Jams and Moon, you guys aren't battling? I saw both of you guys say, "Are you guys ready?" And then, is the battle not happening? Jams, are you in that room? Oh, you guys are? Okay, cool. I saw Moon say waiting. I don't know what that means. Cool. All right. I'm focused. I'm locked back in. This is the first round, or first battle, for a best 2 out of 3 in the winners semifinals. Actually, the winners finals. And it looks like the Chandelure is going to be the Pokemon to win this or lose this for Fallen. I don't know if there's much that can be done to the Snorlax. If it is going to run Stockpile and not be taunted, it's going to be really tough. So what this tells me is that Fallen in the next game, if they don't win this one, has to prioritize taunting the Snorlax. They must. It is a must. And they have to keep it taunted. I don't know how you do that, but that's the only way to get out of this, I think. Gmail, great question. Who's winning? I'm winning because all of you are here with me. Right? Because stuff and whatever. All right, so it is in Mudsdale versus these two Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't said that in ages. W streamer finally got a reason to. That's crazy. How are you doing, Gmail? Okay, so I don't know how this works. It might be a Mudsdale win situation. Does it get recover? Maybe? Perhaps? If it does, I think they can outlast the Snorlax. Oh no, the Snorlax has rest though. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Siren, thank you for checking. Thanks for checking in, big time. It doesn't kill. I think they get to rest for free. They don't rest. Which means I'm pretty sure Fallen wins this. Because of the stamina and because of body press, they get a W. What? Unless, do they have protect? I mean, they'd have to rest here. All this Mudsdale needs to do is body press again and then heavy slam into the Dragapult and they get this win. There it is. Maybe they Phantom something? I don't know. Defense can't even go any higher. They are +6 defense. +6. I don't think I've seen this. Okay. The Mudsdale is like unkillable at this point. Dimensions turn back to normal. They are, yeah, +6. I don't even know if anything gets the kill. Now the question is, does the Mudsdale have Heavy Slam? I think it does. If it does, I think it's a win. We'll have to see. Maybe they get a crit, though. There's a chance for anything to happen. They do Heavy Slam, and I think that's GG's. Okay. There's still a chance. Double crit. Double crit. I'm alright, TBH. Went shopping today and cooked up some steak. Oh, I want some steak. I want food. Can someone order me food, please? Thank you. They use Phantom Force. The problem with doing this is that you give Mudsdale more HP because of leftovers. And your Phantom Force doesn't do enough. I think that's a misplay. Tony Jiro, hello. What's the progress of the tournament? We are in, this is the finals. The winners finals. Match one, or yeah, match one. Game one of the match, I think. I don't know how to say it. But after this, they'll have another game at the very least. And this is where it's basically a forfeit situation. But you play it out because you never know. Who are the final players? Let's see. If you go to ! bracket, it will show you the exact bracket that we're in. But right now, it is Fallen 619 and Kim, or Ben Kimya, who are battling at the moment. And there it is. Kim. Gen 7 Pokemon is too new. Gen 7 is too new. Mudsdale. You know Mudsdale. Everyone knows Mudsdale. No one knows this zebra. That is so funny. That's actually hilarious. Use Gen 6 Pokemon only for a team. We have thought about doing a generation only tournament where everyone has to use their own generation or use one generation. But I don't know if there's enough Pokemon, unfortunately, to make that happen. In the future, I would love for that to be the case, though. We're going to go down and look at... hold on. We're going to go down and look at the lower bracket. It's 9400. 483. Let's look. All right. It is Moon and Jams. And they are in the, I think, semifinals or quarterfinals of losers bracket or lower bracket. Diego is asking about, let me see, Gengar and if it's banned in this tournament. I don't think it's banned. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check my list, but I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong. Maybe I misremember. Nope. It's not. It is completely viable. Oh my gosh, we come into the game and immediately we see Moon win, which is something I never see. I hope she doesn't take this entire team. Like, bro, I really hope she doesn't take this team to the finals. I don't want to see Mikkel's ex in bright lights. Like, what? It's just not, like, it's just not what I want, bro. It's not what I want to see. It's just not what I want to see. I'm gonna have to say, like, and Squirt with Foursome. Nice. Wait, Bad Wolf, nice. It's like a rare Pokemon. Be mad? I'm not mad. I am infuriated. I need Jams, I need you to cook her. I need you to cook her, please. I don't want to see this. I can't do this. Do I need to make exclamation mark clip a thing so it actually clips stuff? You guys have the ability to like clip inside of the app itself, but like I don't have the command. I can make that happen though. When's bro gonna buy me a Switch and let me play? Gmail, buy a Switch and play the game. Get in here, bro. Castman, hello. Are people able to join? No, we're actually in the like almost finals of the tournament. So not this one. We will have another tournament soon. If you're in the Discord, I did share that we are going to be doing, well, the next tournament that I'm going to be a part of is next Saturday, so I won't be hosting one. But if you guys want to join that one, it is being hosted by another streamer who we're going to be supporting while they do a subathon, a support-a-thon. And they are Maple Paws. So if you'd like to join that one, it's in the Discord. I pinned it, I think. And it's just a basic one. You don't have to, you can bring whatever you want to that. But for my next tournaments, the theme will be decided by you guys. We are going to make a poll, which is what we do every Sunday for these tournaments. And I'll have a list of 3 things. We choose one of those things. You guys make the team and you're in the tournament, okay? That is how it goes. I'm going to start making it a little bit more structured. Like we've been doing it kind of like by the seat of our pants. But, you know. We're going to get better. You won't stream on Saturday? I am streaming Saturday. I'm streaming on Friday, next Friday, I will be doing a 24-hour stream because people wanted to see that. And we're celebrating a bunch of milestones. So, as a part of that stream, I will be streaming my POV as I'm in a tournament that's happening on Saturday. So, that's a lot more. More like the seat of our blouses. Wait, kind of. Will there be Jackbox games? For my 24-hour stream, I haven't decided what we're doing yet, but it's not going to be a bunch of Pokemon champions. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be more stuff. I am going to have you guys be involved a little bit more. We're going to do more community stuff for segments. We're also going to be some other things. Where's the pin thing? Let me see. Oh, did I not pin it? I may not have pinned it. And if it is not pinned, let me fix that right now. You know what? I'll deal with this later. But it is in the general somewhere. It should be forwarded. Message. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. There we go. Okay, should be pinned now in general. All right. Let's focus on the game. Follow me. Oh, look, it's Mikkel's ex. And they use hyper voice, which sounds very familiar to me in my life. Just yelling for no reason. Bring back Radical Red. Gmail, I never thought you'd say that. Oh,
on a real note, Bulmizzy, I'm so happy for your growth recently, having seen you when you were smaller and seeing you in the big leagues. It's almost like seeing my son grow up. Neocark, fart.
Bad Wolf, you second this? That's crazy. Goku Black, the tournament started? Yes, the tournament has started a while ago. We're actually in the quarter semifinals at the moment. Where's the SFX? I don't know. It's on you, big bro.
Fart.
It really doesn't want you to do the fart. It really doesn't want you to do the fart. I enjoyed it. Plus, you never met your goal right. I didn't meet my goal. We were gonna do a week-long stream where I just tried to beat that game, and oh my gosh, it did not happen. To get rid of fart? I don't know. I'll have to look. Bro of Steel, hello. Don't know what's happened so far, but I'm rooting for everybody. It sounds good. We are currently watching Moon's Refuge, or Moon, versus Big Smoke Jams, or Jams, or Old Dude Jams, as he's known in the stream, battle each other in what is the quarterfinals of the lower bracket. She's low-key cooking. I can't lie, she is low-key cooking. If you guys are not familiar with the format of this tournament, I'm going to give it to you right now. So, every team that was brought had a main leader or star, right? The Beyonce, Justin Timberlake, Iron Man in Avengers, right? To their group. So they had to bring that Pokemon. They always had to lead, and they needed to build around that Pokemon to support them. So, Moon had to bring Liepard. These Pokemon were chosen at random for them. Let them spin a wheel a couple of times just to get something that they were more comfortable with. But she got Liepard, Jams got Gallade, and what you're seeing now is some other stuff going on because their main Pokemon are kind of defeated or whatever. So, you get it. We need to ban Stall. We can't ban Stall. There's no way to ban Stall. I can't ban everything. If by Stall, you mean the Pokemon, or what do you mean? We can't ban Toxapex. We can't ban Corviknight. We can't ban everything, you know. Okay. Wait, did Kim get that win? Is it a 1v1? Wait, is this the final penultimate battle? Okay, then I will get over to you guys in a moment. You guys can start your battle though, it's fine. I'll get there sooner than you know. Okay, it's a follow me, and I'm pretty sure a hyper voice. They psychic instead, and that is GG's. Wow, Moon is actually doing something. Yeah, there's no way to really solve this problem unless, wait, there's a chance. Hold on. What's the speed tier looking like? Oh, it's over. Unless they have Sucker Punch. If they have Sucker Punch, there's still a way out of this for Jams. I don't know if they do, but it's possible. They follow me again. Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if you Sucker Punch, you're going to Sucker Punch into the mouse, but they're not fast enough. And that is, in fact, GG's. Jams does lose there. Moon does go on, but it was a valiant effort, even with what's essentially a team that, like, they can't really do a lot of pivoting in. That is a good battle. That is GG's. And now it is Moon versus Odd Crow in the lower bracket semifinals. So we'll see what goes on there. Okay, you guys continue your battle.
What's this? Could it be? Amical hate? I gotta deal with this.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, Miguel. You safe in my hands, mijo.
Oh, this is crazy. Thank you so much, Gmail. I appreciate you protecting me. My first... I'll move to the upper bracket. Yes. If you guys could, that would be awesome. Everyone move up to the upper bracket just to make things simple and clean. The upper bracket code, though, is not the one listed there. Let me get the right one. Kim had it. It is 46118832. Let me unpin this. Let me do this. The battles are long. Jams, the battles are long, man. There's no way to speed it up unless you guys want to do best of ones. If you guys want to do best of ones, I'm down. But everyone has asked me continuously, no, we like it. No, we like it. If you like it, they're going to be long. That's just how it goes, man. It will go a little faster if we have, people on here, but that is just the way the cookie crumbles. So it's either you want the 2 out of 3 or you don't want the 2. Like, I can't. There's just nothing I can do, man. Or we say no double elimination, like that's also a choice, but I think you guys like being able to do lower brackets, so like I can't solve this problem. Or we just have less people in the tournaments. That's also an option. Like, tournaments are long. Tournaments are long. All right. Now this is the third battle in the winners finals bracket, chat. This is an important one. Whoever wins this will be in grand finals. We have Ben Kimya, or Kim, and Fallen 619. 1-1. This is for all the well, this is for most of the marbles, right? And so let's see who comes out on top. Oh no, stall is a problem. So Kim has decided to go with a team that is built to outlast their opponents. Basically a stall team, which you don't see in doubles a lot. But given the format and given the level of power in this format, they actually can do some stall strats. Unfortunately, Fallen keeps missing the rock slide on one of these Pokemon, and they're missing it on the Stallmon. And I believe they're in Trick Room right now. Okay, dimensions are back to normal, which is actually a good thing for Fallen, because now they can freeze dry into that slot for free. They're probably going to switch out. Toxapex is one of my favorite Pokemon. It is a busted Pokemon. It is crazy. But it has its own issues. Okay. All right. They Baneful Bunker. Interesting. They need to kill this Pokemon. They Sucker Punch into the Crow. I don't know what they can do here. The snow stops. I think stall is gonna just outlast them. Unless they find some way. Is it over yet? So it is not over yet. We are closer to the ending, but not just yet. Okay, they Psychic into... Oh, that's right. They just have Psychic, which is great. How are you guys doing out there? How's your Saturday going so far? You guys party at all? Eat any delicious food? I heard Gmail got some steak. You want to pass the plate? Eating protein all day? I need to eat food. I'm so hungry. This rock slide keeps missing. do Trick Room here, which is an interesting play. I don't know that I love the Trick Room, but somehow they need to kill this Toxapex. I just don't know how. Had Korean style beef, mince, and veg for lunch in a bowl. Ooh. Steak for dinner? Bro, Gmail, don't tell me what you're eating. Can you... Mods? Can we ban Gmail? Time him out for a little bit. Just got off work. Relaxing at the moment watching champs. Nice. Also, hello, Crimson. Other Crimson. Because we have another Crimson in here, too. How's it going? It's nice that you're relaxing. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't know that you can kill this Pokemon. So in the absence of being able to kill that Pokemon, you might just have to focus your energies on killing the other Pokemon. Considering it's my first time cooking one, I'd say it went well. Are you saying it went well done? Because, like, it's a steak or whatever, right? So that's something. All right, Moon is back. Moon and Crow, if you guys would like to battle, you absolutely can. You have to wait for me. Moo ha ha. Okay. Let's see. The Mega Chandelure should be able to kill the Corviknight, but the in Muddy Water. Oh wait, Muddy Water into Flamethrower. They do get the accuracy drop, which is actually beautiful. Tell me you Flamethrower into this thing. They Toxic, which is fine, I think. They Brave Bird. Slowking lives that. W. Kill the Corviknight. Okay. One Pokemon finally down. It took a valiant 14 turns to get there. But they finally get one Pokemon down. At the expense of Toxic. I'm thinking it's Snorlax that's going to come out. They're going to have to switch, do a taunt, maybe. It's not. It's this thing. Okay, Trick Room is up, which, again, I think considering the speed tier of the Toxapex may have been a mistake. I'm not 100% sure. So you're going to have to switch out here. And I don't know what happens next. We're going to see. This game is going to go down to the wire, the 10-minute wire, bro. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do some beef noodles, finish off this pack of minced meat I have, and these fresh Asian egg noodles. Oh, my gosh. Can I have any of this food? Just send it to me. They infest onto the Arbok. If you want to trek to the UK, I'll get on a plane. Okay, here's the nice thing, is that as long as Fallen has Slowking in the back, they should be able to get this win. Sorry, as long as they have Slowking and Vanillix in the back, they should be able to get this win. But it's really going to come down to trying to kill the Bell Pepper. Getting teriyaki tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. If anyone wants to like get some food and then drive it to me, like. Okay. But DoorDash is my friend. I haven't had DoorDash in a minute. Anyway. Sorry, when these battles go this long. But like I said, as long as they have Slow King and Vanillix in the back, I think they can win this. Because all you need to do is bring out Vanillix right now. Oh, Slow King actually is better. But maybe you switch out again. Oh. I think they switch the Slow King out one more time. They bring in the Vanillix. I feel like that's the right call. Maybe. Maybe? I'm unsure. Well, and then you have to deal with the Chandelure who's still alive. Yes, that's the right call. I would have done that. You bring the Vanillix back in, and because there's no Snorlax, you actually don't care about losing it. Sucker Punch does kill, that's fine. The crit, I don't know if that matters or not. I think it does. They Infestation into the Vanillix, which will kill it eventually. However, the Slow King now. I don't know. Does that crit matter? I think it does, right? That sucks. To win on a crit is crazy. But no, there's still a chance here. What needs to happen is they need to kill. Well, no, they can't. Because they get outsped and Leaf Blade kills the Slow King. They don't Leaf Blade? Please tell me. Okay, there's actually a world. There's a world where Fallen wins this. They need 4 turns, basically. I don't know how much PP they have left in, like, Baneful Bunker or Toxic. Infestation will hurt. But let's see. Maybe... Is it a crit? Okay, so here's the... I think they still lose. Maybe they win. The special defense drop is important here. Oh no, they lose. They lose this. And they Baneful Bunker and they win. Oh, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. I think that crit matters. Yeah, that's tough. That is a tough one, man. GG's. It literally came down to the last turn. I think Slow King actually wins that if they get one more turn. GG's. That's close. That's a close. That's a very close 2-1. Really love your team. I bet you do, Kiv. That crit matters. I think you might be right. I'm not sure. I think you might be right. Okay. That means that Kim will be waiting in grand finals. And while we wait for that, let's go ahead and spectate Moon and Odd Crow. It does? Yeah. I bet it did. That sucks. Okay, interesting. We got Odd Crow with Orthworm. We've got Moon with nonsense. Moon has been purporting themselves very well in this tournament. Okay, been doing a good job. It's follow me, follow me. Okay, so we have Mikkel's X. They taunt. They body press into Mikkel's X. The question is which X? That's not the question. It's not what we should be asking at all. We should not be even considering this as a question. Let's see here. The foursome, without the taunt, I'm curious. They protect. It's not the worst play ever. They protect. Super Fang. Clefable dodges. Oh, that's too bad. Super Fang is what, 90%? 95% accurate? 85%? One of those. Okay, sorry, locked in. The Super Famous was tough. However, what can Moon do here? It is a 3v3. We've got Crocodile and Gengar, who both outspeed Mikkel's X. However, Follow Me doesn't matter, or doesn't care. She's able to Hyper Voice, kill the Crocodile. I don't know if Crocodile here is scarfed or not. The Hyper Voice will do a ton of damage. They do kill the Crocodile, which is actually amazing. I forgot speed tiers. This Pokemon was baton passed into, which is why it can go so fast. They Shadow Ball, not realizing what was going to happen there, and that makes a lot of sense. They're going to just be able to Follow Me again and do it all over. Follow Me Hyper Voice is going to go crazy, and since they outspeed, I think that just wins them the game. I'm pretty sure Moon just wins. All she has to do is Hyper Voice 2 times. Unless the Clefable can live that? She protect. No. That's such a bad. Wait. I don't know how I feel about that play. I think I don't like that play at all, actually. I'm thinking. If I'm Moon there, I'm just trying to put myself in her shoes. If I'm Moon there, if I Follow Me and then Hyper Voice, yeah, I think it's a misplay. Special attack drop? I don't know, bro. I don't... Let's see. We have -1. I think the right way to do this, yeah, Psychic into the Gengar spot. Follow me into that. And what can Clefable do here? I guess he can just Moonblast, which doesn't matter. Okay. They cook there, and I think it is a GG situation. And even the foursome lives on 1 HP. And that is an FF. Moon wins against Odd Crow there. It was close. It was a lot of mind games. Lots of different decisions to be made. But I really enjoyed watching that. What a cool set. Okay, that's 1-0 from Moon there. Who is this and what have they done with Moon? I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, who is this? But Odd Crow is doing well, actually. Like, I think with the team, there's just so much that he has to make sure he's doing. I'm curious how he starts these matches. Like, is he shed tailing at all? Is it mostly just a body press set? Why is Gengar allowed? Because it's not in the top 20 used? I know, I know. I don't know. I know it's scary, but you guys got this. That's a crazy buy for Gengar. It's, you know, it's not that great. All right. Moon, are you ready for round 2? Or was that you guys' second game? That was the first game, right?
Every year, every month, every day, every minute. It's all about the Celtic.
It's all about the Celtic. Latifi, hello. Gengar wasn't top 20? No, I know. It's not top 20. All right, y'all. This is lower bracket semifinals. If Moon gets another win, she will be in lower bracket finals. If Odd Crow gets another win or gets the first win in this matchup, he will get an opportunity to go to losers finals or lower bracket finals. I'm trying to figure out the wording, which will be awesome and set up an amazing game 3. Can Odd Crow push it to game 3? We'll have to see what will be. Now, Moon's team has some crazy strats. It really does. And so, with that in mind, let's lock in. We have Pusey and Quickie. My neck, my back. We'll see you in a minute, Gmail. Question here. Will Gengar be the attack variant or will it be the Parasong Arena Trap variant? There's so many considerations to make. However, leading Gengar is really interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think one Shadow Ball kills the Espathra, like on the spot. 100% sure. And it's also possible. Let's see, man. I don't know. I'm actually really curious what the play is going to be here. I think Perish Trap doesn't really make a lot of sense because of Baton Pass, so I think you just go into it. But it will protect, which is what you expect. Do you fake out here? Shadow Ball into that Mon. Good move. Smart move. Is it Shadow Ball? It might be Shadow Ball Body Press, which should kill the Liepard, I would think. And there it is. They get an insta-kill. Now, Pusey doesn't leave without leaving a mark on the battlefield, because Gengar now has -1 special attack, which does matter. Okay. The foursome comes out. Which actually doesn't... Actually doesn't... I don't know. I think that Earthworm can body press its way through all this stuff if they follow me. Instead, they Lumina Crash, which is such a smart move. They outspeed the Gengar, kill it on sight, and then I think the foursome Super Fangs. They taunt instead. Is it a body press angle? It is a body press angle. They have Choppleberry. Okay, without Gengar on the team, what can happen next? Now, my thought is you go out here to Crocodile, but Crocodile is so slow in comparison to this +2 Espathra, but I think you have to do it. And that's what they do. My guess, Dark move into the Espathra spot, but they're gonna protect probably. If I'm just like trying to play it from all sides, what would you do if your son was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry, and the only way to feed him... You guys don't know that. Nobody knows that song. Anyway, is it a double protect angle or is it just a single protect? Let's see. It's a protect Baton Pass into Gardevoir, or is it Squirt into Mikkel's X? And they intimidate. Oh my god. My understanding is that Trace is random. Like, who it traces is a random Pokemon. Right? So for them to be able to get the Intimidate is actually bad. Like, that's so unfortunate. Wow. Because I think... Well, I don't know if it even matters. I'm not sure if Crocodile dies to a Hyper Voice, because right now they are at +2 speed, but no boost to their special attack. I don't even know. I don't know if Hyper Voice kills there, but it could. But now with the -1 attack, what would have been a 2-hit kill with high horsepower is now a 3-hit kill at the bare minimum. Follow Me comes out. It wouldn't have mattered. They just die to the Hyper Voice, and then Earthworm should be able to kill the foursome, and it does. So there is still something here for Odd Crow to do. The question is, what can they do here? I don't actually know. And Earthworm now no longer has the taunt on them. Who's in the back? Is it Quaquaval? It is. Okay. Now, I think the Quaquaval has Focus Sash, if I'm not mistaken, which means there's potential. there is potential to kill the Gardevoir with like a steel move from Earthworm maybe. But you have to be careful of a lot of things. The Hyper Voice will get it down to that. I think Quaquaval outspeeds the Espathra. I'm not 100% sure. If it does, there's a chance it could do something. Let's see. It gets to Aqua Step. It's not enough damage. It's not enough damage. Lumina Crash. Does it not have Heavy Slam? And a Hyper Voice kills here. Damn. I wonder if he's not running Heavy Slam. They do protect there. Just like, sure. You need more speed on the Quaquaval. That's tough, man. Okay, so Quaquaval goes down. And now it is a 2v1. Oddcrow's not going out without a fight, which I firmly respect. 12 HP and a dream. And they forfeit. That is GG's to both of our competitors. Oddcrow did a great job hanging in there with a difficult task on their hands. No answers for the guard. Yeah, the guard is tough. Do you not run? It's just a question for the Earthworm. Are you not running like Heavy Slam or anything on it? You wouldn't usually. Like Iron Head. You wouldn't usually. So I imagine no, but like just curious. I don't even know if that like does enough. But maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that's exactly what I would run to. That is exactly what set I would run on Crow. Well, GG's. You made it. I think what? You're 4th place. Yes, 4th place in our first tournament. That is, I guess technically, it's like a, I guess pole position. What do they do? Top 4? Top 4. Great work. Good work. Good job. Good job. Okay. And in our top 3, we've got Moon, who is now set to battle Fallen, and Kim, who's waiting in the finals, the grand finals. So this is our lower bracket finals. It is Moon, and it is Fallen 619. Competitors, please, whenever you're ready, go ahead, get that started. Oddcrow, thank you so much, by the way, for being a part of this. I appreciate it. Next time, it will go smoother. I will have, hopefully, a little bit more support on the next one. We just have so many people join, and I don't know what to do. But I appreciate you being here. And thank you. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Okay. Moon and Fallen. I can't believe we made it here to where Moon might actually get to the finals. Soraka support. Don't say Soraka in here ever again. Chat, if you guys would like to gamble, now is your opportunity, your chance. You hate her? No, I don't hate her. I don't hate Soraka. Soraka's fine. Soraka's fine. All right, chat. If you'd like to, go ahead. You want more mods, you may need to pay in something other than Chipotle. That's all I got. Chipotle memberships and gift cards. All right, chat. I'm going to go get water. You guys lock in and watch this. We're going to change the music up, though. And while I'm gone, we'll do a battle royale below. I'll see y'all in a second. All right, cool. I need water to wet my whistle or whatever. Surely nothing crazy is going to happen in this battle that needs my commentary. Right? I sure hope not. I've returned. What I miss? Oh no, Fallen has lost one Pokemon. It seems as though they have fallen victim to Moon. Two snarl misses. Okay, that's also information. It looks like we also have Slow King out here serving and swerving. I just got back. You want me to not talk? But I just got back here. Okay, let's amp it up a little bit. All right, I'm not gonna be talking for 5 minutes, but I'm gonna show you guys my facial reactions to every single play. Oh, I can talk again. Perfect. Turn this music on. I mean, off, actually. I need to listen to something. I can't, my brain is unfortunately broken. This match is actually going pretty interestingly, but Moon does forfeit, understanding that it is a 2v1 and all they have is a moist, I don't think I can finish the sentence, frog. That would not have been helpful, unfortunately. G freaking G. That's a good battle, though. Perhaps they can pull it all back. That was the first of a possible 3 in this lower bracket final. I have a song that I want to play. What is it called? It's called nope, that's not it. There it is. All right, y'all. Chat. We are spectating again. It is Moon versus Fallen. Tina, I will drink that water. I got you. I'm on it. Let's run another prediction. Who do you think will win? Is it Moon? Is it Fallen? So sorry, Tina, for the restart of your watch streak. On the bright side, you're awesome. So like, think about that, though, right? Okay. Will these immaculate vibes help either one of our competitors do better in this battle? I'm not sure, but we're gonna see. Thanks, Palsy Walsy. So are you? That's why I'm here, even though my streak betrayed me, and I'm Tina. I'm sorry. Blame Twitch. Can we get like a support ticket up to them or something? Okay, the immediate snarl, I like it. You have to kill Slow King immediately. They taunt Slow King. Okay, this is a good move. It's a taunt for taunt. We're doing taunt for taunt. And they muddy water, but they dodge. Pusey dodges the water. That's one clean cat. I need a co-host for these tournaments. I need someone to help me. Because my brain is not, like, really built for this. The Arbok comes out. But does it matter? I don't think so. Snack Neck. Have a good night, and thank you for being a part of it. We'll see you in the future. Again, these tournaments will be shorter than this. Fingers crossed. Moon, we gotta talk about these names. We do have to talk about these names. She has Pusey, Foursome, Quickie, Squirt, Moist, and last but certainly least, Mikkel's ex. Those are the names of the Pokemon she brought here. But just FYI. So, we might have to have a combo. You know how to spell them out? She spelled them out in the it's on my screen. Kim, it's on my screen. What do you want me to do? Okay, the snarl hits. They super fang into the Arbok. Good move. This song is so fire. The snarl missiles are crazy. The snarl missiles are tough. We're cooking in the studio. Okay, another snarl comes out. But does it matter? The special attack drops are important on Slow King, but when they're constantly going in and out, I don't know if it's really that important. And I don't think that this mouse hold has any other attacking moves on it. Trick Room, you gotta taunt this thing. You can't let that happen. No. Unfortunately, I think Fallen might just be in the driver's seat now. We have 4 turns of Trick Room now set up. They switch out. Vanillas comes out. Foursome protects. The Foursome uses protection, which is a good thing. We're learning so much. And Pusey just continues to snarl at every single Pokemon that they see. I said these names out loud, and my fiance over here is like, what am I watching? Look. Look, look, look. I'm just a man doing my best out here. This is some Mario Kart World music. If you guys are not familiar, lock in. Oh my gosh, Foursome just lives everything, bro. It's the power of more. Poison Fang actually gets the poison proc. Is it gonna be a taunt? But por qué? Why? That's fine. You're gonna snarl again. Oh my goodness, that's actually incredible. The challenge here is that if Chandelure is in the back, Liepard can't really do much. We don't know what else Moon brought on this team, so that's going to be an interesting concept to think about as well. If I'm not mistaken, what I would do here, and I'm not Moon, I play the game much differently than her, but if I'm Moon, I brought Gardevoir here. I did not bring a Rain setter because setting Rain here is such a bad move because of Slow King's Muddy Water. But I do continue to snarl because I think that's the only thing that this Pokemon can do right now. If I were Moon, I would win. That's what I'm saying. Okay, the Mouse Hold protects again. Do they snarl again? Dodge the Muddy Water. If you dodge the Muddy Water, you're good. No dodge, I think this kills. It does. So you don't get the snarl off, which is tough. But I think Trick Room is over after this next turn, which means you bring out Espathra immediately. You have to. They bring out Squirt instead. I don't hate the play. You gotta protect here. I think it's a protect switch situation, or a protect. I don't even know. This Mouse Hold has Follow Me, Taunt, Super Fang, and I don't know what the last move is. Maybe it's like Beat Up or something? I have no idea. But considering the options, I guess it's going to be curious. I don't know what Moon's going to do. really don't know. I like the fake out move, actually. Follow me, fake out. It's going to be a flamethrower, probably, or shadow ball. Oh, good play by Moon. This is the last time I'll say that, I'm sure. But next, turn me up a little bit. There we go. Next here is going to be the most important thing. I believe she has to mega. But the question is, she doesn't rain dance. She doesn't bring in the Polytoad. I would have brought Polytoad in. Oh, the taunt's important. Okay, water spout. Does this kill the Chandelure? It does. Oh my god. Okay, this is great. This is actually cinematic. She's cooking. The big problem, the Pokemon she needs to worry about the most, is the Vanillux. Whose side are you on? I'm on both you guys' side. I'm just considering that would be good for me is a third game. So I'm just following. That's all. And then Vanillux comes out. Now here's the problem. I'm pretty sure. Yikes. I'm pretty sure Water Spout just wins. Water Spout just cooks here. Well, I think Water Spout's going well. Talka Man, hello. How's the tournament going? It's been long, but it's been good. They protect the Mousehold. Freeze Dry and Speed. Well, they don't have speed though, so they can't. They're cooked. I think Slow King lives. Trick Room. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it's a 3v1. And they psychic into Squirt. All right. Now the Slow King can't do much there, and that's G's Moon pushing it to a game 3 in lower bracket finals. Chat, this is what it all comes down to. Moon versus Fallen in lower bracket finals. And what are they competing for? The opportunity to face Kim, who is running nonsense. So they get to do nonsense. They get to battle each other to go face Kim, who is running an amazing team. But oh my god, I feel like they're gonna get through these battles, and then whoever wins is gonna have to battle Kim, who is running a team that was made by like the devil himself. Just because it is a very bulky, hard to beat, stall-esque team. It's not fully stall because they have some other members of the team, but it is so hard. Nonsense is, no, not nonsense in a bad way, Kim. Nonsense in the way that, like, let me tell you this. For my draft league, I wanted Ferrothorn and I wanted Toxapex. I instead got Ferrothorn, Celesteela, Gastrodon, Venusaur, Mega Venusaur. So I'm a stall guy. I love stall teams. I think your team is exactly what I would do if I was in this tournament. And I think it's nonsense in the best way possible. Let's look at Moon's. It took you 4 hours to create it. I don't doubt that at all. Because it feels very well thought out. And it like synergizes well, considering that you had to work with Decidueye. So I like the team. I'm saying nonsense because it is so hard to beat, and it's so bulky, it's so big, it's so, you know? So don't take nonsense to mean bad, please. All right, chat. Here it is. I'm gonna let you guys gamble on this one. It is Moon versus Fallen 1v1. Who is gonna take this one home? I don't know. If I was to guess, if I was to like really hard guess, I'm going Fallen, but I don't know. I'm not even like, that's not a prediction. That's more just like a, I don't know what they're gonna do. After you've played someone twice, you have a feeling about how they're gonna run their team, how they're gonna play different scenarios and all that sort of stuff. So you can play a little bit differently. As an example, they chose here not to trick room immediately. Instead, they muddy water, thinking that they would get trick roomed anyway. Like, that is a, hey, I played you enough, I know what you're gonna do. I love that part of these tournaments. Okay. And how do you respond? You have accuracy drops on both of your Pokemon. What are you gonna do here? Pusey comes back. This is the first time I've seen her switch that Pokemon out. They bring in Blastoise. I don't know if I love it, but they switch out the Slowking for Vanillux. Oh, that is... They're in such a good position now. They're in such a positive position, and then they do that. So now you're going to see a fake out on something, and then a Super Fang into something else. I'm not sure what. So it really does depend, but I mean, I might even fake out Water Spout if I'm here. Or no, I might fake out Super Fang into Vanillux just so I can kill it. I don't know, though. It really depends on what Moon is prioritizing, and it depends on what Fallen is prioritizing as well. Do they want to bring their Slowking back in to continue to get the life heals and all that other stuff, or are they more concerned with getting something off the board? Moon immediately Mega Evolves the Blastoise. This signals to me that they won't be faking out anything, and instead they'll be Water Spouting, which is a play that I would have done. Instead, they Aura Sphere into Vanillux, which almost kills it. The Focus Sash keeps it alive. Oh, this is an interesting play. I don't know how I feel about all that. For either side. I think that Fallen is in a really good position here. I think Moon is in on the back foot now because of the health of the Blastoise. So they can't just do the Water Spout, but it's going to kill the Vanillux, which is one of the biggest threats on the team. And then the Arbok is probably going to just Poison Fang again, right? It's going to do a ton of damage to our foursome. They Rock Slide, which doesn't care about your Follow Me at all. And now your Mega is... Oh my gosh, they switch everything up and bring Crabominable. What a decision by Fallen to finally reveal this thing. I haven't seen it at all this entire tournament, and it comes out now. And now your Follow Me is deadly, right? Now your Follow Me is going to be rough. This also means, at least in my book, your fourth Pokemon must be a Spathor. It can't be Politoed, right? Or maybe it is. We'll see. This one's interesting, chat. I really don't know what Moon's thinking. I think Fallen is thinking, Oh, I'm just gonna kill the mouse. The misdirection's so annoying. It can just straight up drain punch, kill the mouse, and be good. They follow me, and Fallen doesn't mind. Arbok Sucker Punch doesn't work. Good play. They Aura Sphere into the Crabominable. It does 1 billion damage. Oh my goodness. Hold on. They Drain Punch. Chopple Berry. How much does this heal for? Not enough. And now. Oh my gosh. If I know, if I'm Moon, I know exactly what I would do here, and it would be a mistake. I'm curious about how she's gonna play this out. This is exactly what I would have done, and I think it's a mistake. But I don't know if this is the right play or not. Here's the thought. You're gonna fake something out. You have to fake something out. But what are you faking out, and what are you trying to kill? What's the most important piece on the board? And if you're Fallen, who are you aiming at if you're Arbok? Because I think that's the Pokemon that's going to get the ability to do something. She fakes out into the Arbok. That is not the play I would have made. However, we don't know what her last is. She gets the Intimidate. Oh, that's actually incredible. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. The Liepard outspeeds everything. She could just Snarl and then try to kill something, or she could protect. But what is Fallen gonna do here? What is Fallen gonna do here? Do they switch out, bring in the Slow King, who would love to be here, by the way? I don't know what they do here, chat. The Sucker Punch is nice. The Mach Punch is also nice to kill one Pokemon. Okay, they do the switch exactly like I was thinking. Slowking comes out. The most important thing is to try to kill the Arbok. They get an immediate Snarl off. That is such a play. They go aggressive instead of protecting, which is what I would have done. And then they get the Psychic off, which doesn't do a ton, but you might get a defense drop. They don't get the defense drop. And here is where it comes down to some really important plays. Okay? Crabominable has to be careful. It will die to a Hyper Voice, but it could kill the Pusey with a Mach Punch, right? And so this is, I don't know, this is tough. Maybe it's a Hyper Voice situation. Maybe it's a Protect situation. Maybe it's a Snarl situation. Maybe you want to get Slow King to the place where they're not able to do any damage to you. I do not know. This is an interesting play, man. Fallen, what are you gonna do? Do you Mach Punch into the spot? You protect. Oh, what a good play. I love that play. They Snarl. Oh, what an interesting play. Okay, so they don't protect on their Pokemon. They Snarl. It does a ton of damage. It's a -2 special attack. What are you doing here? Moon, what did you do with your Gardevoir? You didn't protect. You Psychicked into... Okay. And they set up Trick Room. Oh my god. Fallen, playing out of his mind. Okay. This is tough. This is tough for Moon. I don't know what she can do here. Like, genuinely, I'm not sure. That Trick Room play is so smart by Fallen. It's so smart. It's such a good play. But Moon also made a really good play by just going for the snarl and not protecting or anything. They encore. Oh no. Which means Trick Room happens immediately. Now the Ice Hammer's good here. Is there a world? They Trick Room again, which means that everything goes back to normal. If you're Moon there, do you just protect? Okay. Here's the wildness of this whole thing. If you're... There's not enough damage. There might not be enough damage on the Lipard. There might not be enough damage on the Lipard. If you're gonna do the encore play, I think you have to do the protect play. Is just another snarl? It is just another snarl. And the Slow King dodges. Does Lipard have protect on it maybe? If it doesn't have protect, it might be GG's. But they could protect. And snarl again. That snarl miss sucks. But wait a second. Oh, she learned from the... Oh my god, the play. The encore of protect, bro. And now you are stuck in my genjutsu. I'm gonna encore you forever, Slow King. You will continue to Trick Room for the rest of your days. That's insane. No, she's watching my encore strats. Wait. Okay. I was curious about that. Now, here's the thing. Fallen can still win this game. Fallen can still win this game. It comes down to how much... Or maybe they can't. Maybe they're cooked. I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, they can win this game. Mach Punch... No, they're going to outspeed them at every... It depends on what happens when... It depends on what happens when Trick Room is down, right? Because if they're able to Mach Punch into this thing, I think they might be able to, right? It just depends on when the timer works. Like, if they get un-encored when Trick Room is still up, they can Mach Punch and win. I think that's right. Because the way Prankster works is based on your speed, even if it's +1. So it just depends on what level of health that Pokemon's in. And where we are Trick Room wise. So that's the... And how many encores she has. Because she has to use it one more time and then she can start snarling. So I don't know if she wins, but she's going to try. This is the only play you can make. What a wild turn of events. I did not see this coming. So they're gonna protect. And they might get like triple protects, you know? They might get double protects. I haven't been counting. I don't know if you guys have been counting the encore turns. This is interesting. There's so many contingencies. I'm actually curious. Sentence, Prankster encore for 2 million years. You know what? That would be the worst. The worst jail sentence. Okay. Can Moon do enough damage? I don't know if she has enough damage to actually win this. And she doesn't have a lot of time. Look, she has 1 minute and 4 seconds. Isn't Trick Room low PP? I think it's 8, right? Oh, that's not enough. You gotta do way more than that. They muddy water. Your accuracy drops. What is happening? Oh no. Moon has to encore them. But she may be out of encore PP. Okay, she does encore. They dodged the encore because of the accuracy drop. And that's how it goes. Oh my gosh, what a battle. You know what? GG's for both of y'all. That was good. That was good. If Moon doesn't miss those snarls, I mean, you know, firm handshakes for both of you. That was awesome from both of you guys. GG's. I am so happy to have watched that. I genuinely thought Moon lost that way earlier. I forgot about the encore. And we did remove Sableye from this tournament, but that's like the closest variation is Lipard, encore with Prankster. Goodness gracious, what a battle, man. And Moon was losing time too, so I think after a while it would have come down to time, and Moon would have lost too much time too. That was evil. It was. She had you stuck in a genjutsu. Moon, you played really well. No jokes or anything to say. Just you played really well. And now it comes down to Kim and Fallen. And we've seen this movie. We have seen this movie before. Fallen, how are you feeling about how are you feeling about battling again? How are you feeling about battling Kim's team again? Tell us your thoughts. I don't wanna. We. Oh my god. Okay. What a great battle, man. My head hurts. After that, I totally understand. But she came out on top. Again, GG's to the both of you for that amazing battle. And now we have grand finals to go to. If you guys would like to do them. Now, I won't force you to. If you don't want to do what it's going to be, you know what it's going to be. Go. All right, sounds good. So this chat is our grand finals match. It is Ben Kimya or Kim and Fallen 619 who are going to be going up against each other in a battle that is really for all the marbles. Fallen, let us know when you're ready. GG's, Moon, GG's. Moon, you played so well. I'll say it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You did great. You did great. You did good. For a second there, the chat was confused. They were like, who is... who took over? Who is using her Switch right now? You played so well. Mikkel being nice to Moon? You know, one out of me. All right, chat. Let's run it. It is Kim versus Fallen 619. Now, Fallen was sent to the lower bracket by Kim in the winners finals. And now what happens is if Fallen wins, the first best 2 out of 3, they will reset the bracket. And then it will be for all the marbles. If Kim wins the first best 2 out of 3, then they go on and become our first. What do we name this tournament? You know the vibes. What we name it? Build Around Me tournament. They become the first champion of the Build Around Me tournament. And that'll be great. The Udder Cup. Well, this is I guess this is the 4th Udder Cup, isn't it? The 4th Udder Cup. #1 mommy milk. They become the #1 mommy milker. Oh my gosh. Is it finals? This is grand finals, Crimson. Yes. Posted the 6th lowest BST Pokemon for punishment team. Oh. Let me look at that. Let's take a gander. Oh my gosh. Wait, Sableye in this? I can actually do something with Sableye. Are we good? Also, Blue Scop, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. The Slow King comes out to a chilly reception. It's not being received very well. Go away, and thank you for that. Cool channel, and I get to be Sandy Shocks, and you get to be Sandy Shocks. That's right. Just down there walking around, hanging out. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. All right, now I can focus on the game. That's some air sounds. This is crazy. Okay, we have, oh my gosh, Fallen's first Mon has fallen down, and it's the Vanillux. Unfortunately, there's just so many things that the Hisuian Decidueye can do here. However, we do get the Psychic off on the Hisuian Decidueye. Now we want to see, ooh, body press into it. It is now dead. But what you have to do is kill the Snorlax with all your might. They body press into the Mudsdale. The Mudsdale just, you know, gets stamina up. Get your stamina up. Oh no, the stockpile starts, and this is where it gets a little scary, because once the stockpile starts, it's hard to see how you'll get out of it, and now you've been toxic, and it's a whole thing. There's not really much of an answer here. Not enough damage on the side. of Fallen. They don't really have a way to either boost their damage potential or to get them out of all of this. Which Mega is it for Fallen? I've seen Mega Chandelure and I've seen Mega Crabominable. For Kim, it is Mega Scovillain, of course. Couldn't Crab sweep? I don't know. Now, Snorlax is dead. However, who is left? Now, if it's Mega Scovillain, that does create some challenges on the other side. But I believe last time they did this match, Corviknight was the last Mon up. So let's see if that's who they've left alive. And there it is. Corviknight comes out. Now, what I'm going to guess here is that we're going to see another Trick Room situation. And they're going to Brave Bird. Slowking does not care. And it's going to be able to leave with Chill Reception. And they do. I'm thinking... Mudsdale's gonna die eventually. Slowking can leave with Chilly Reception, so I wonder if they'll do that right now, because that's what I would do if I was them. But it just depends. Do you want to let something else just get immediately set up on? I don't know. Stall dies, and now it's GG's. Whoa, the crit probably matters. I'm actually not sure. So they don't leave. They stay in. They Psychic. They get the crit. But they weren't even expecting for that to do that. They just doubled into it. And now it's a matter of who they have in the back.
Yo, it's the milkiest of milkers, the cream of the crop, and the cream always rises to the top. That's their main man, Mikkel. The cream of the crop, the milkiest milker, and the man who shakes into butter.
Okay, I don't know if I shake into butter, but I loved everything up until that. Gawain, hello. Hi, Gawain. How are you doing? Okay, how does this work? Oh, I know exactly how this works. Yeah, it's simple. You Mega Chandelure, you hit Heat Wave, you win game. Becca, hello. Seem like you're having a great time. I am having a good time. We are just watching the grand finals of a tournament that I am hosting. And in the first match of our grand finals, the person who was in the lower bracket comes back up top. It seems like they may have a solution for the problem that ailed them, because Kim did put them in the lower bracket in the first place. I'm interested to see what Kim does, knowing what the team is and how they plan to play. Can they play around it in some way? Let's go ahead and spectate. Let's take a look. Oh. Hello? Hello? All right. Chat, as we always do, we're going to start a prediction. Who do you think will win? We've got Fallen in one corner. We've got Kim in the other corner. If Fallen wins this round, this game, it will reset the bracket, and then whoever wins that will be the grand finals winner, the champion of this Utter Cup. If Kim wins this, then it's still going to be best 2 out of 3. And if they are able to clutch, they win forevermore. Gamble your points away responsibly, chat. Or irresponsibly, whatever. I don't care. Not my points. Leaf Blade into Slow King immediately. I love the play. That's exactly what I would have done. They have a different lead, a little bit more aggressive. I think they're going to try to kill Slow King at all opportunities. I'm pretty sure it's a Brave Bird into the Slow King, isn't it? It is. And it does not kill. They live at 3 HP. That's 1%. They get the Trick Room off, and that changes everything. Now, Slow King can leave for free, get their health back due to Regenerator, and it's a different game. Because they can just go into Mudsdale and chill. Oh my goodness. The 3% or 3 HP is actually crazy. And they chilly reception. Now the Trick Room is up. They can do that. That also gives Vanilla some more defense, which is nice. And they can just freeze dry once again. The Mudsdale does not care. It's going to Rock Slide probably, or something else. Who knows? They take the Iron Head pretty well, thanks to the defense boost of the snow. Yep, and you get to just kill. All right. Sorry, y'all. Had to type out some messages. Anyway, it feels to me like Fallen is in the driver's seat here. They do Infestation into the Vanillux, but Vanillux can just freeze dry here for free. They can Roost, which is chill. You don't really care about that. So you get the kill here, or you get close to a kill. You just kind of want to do as much damage as you can to this thing. Annoy it so that it can, you know, feel like it has to make some changes. I'm guessing I only get the diamond or the sword if I go all the way. Moon, you did so well that I do want to give you like some kind of a compensation for your time and your efforts and your energy. Do you want to be a mod in here? Like, do you actually want to be a mod in here? Some people joke about it. Some people are serious about it. Do you really want to do that? Because that feels like work. I don't like making people do work. Best I've ever played in my life. I'm going to be honest. You played out of your mind. And you know what? That should be rewarded. The winner has to go against Crimson, the previous Utter Cup champ. Oh, that could be nice. That could be cool. All right, the dimensions are back to normal. Tailwind is up, so now everyone on Kim's side is going to outspeed. However, there's going to be the opportunity really soon for Fallen to bring back Slow King, turn the dimensions back to how they want them to be. And what they absolutely have to do is keep Chandelure alive. I love to be able to be helpful when I'm here, to be honest. Shouldn't we do like mod applications or something though? What about my VIP in your chat? Like, what happened to that? You took it away from me after I beat you. So like, you know what I mean? It's just, it feels unequal, unfair, sad, etc. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna see a trick room, an attempted trick room. But I'm pretty sure the Chandelure is just going to go ahead and attack because it doesn't care about anything that the Snorlax does. Snorlax just has body press and probably some normal move. I haven't seen anything else from it. So if they can kill the Corviknight, I think they still win. Or they have a very good chance to win. It's not guaranteed, but there's a high probability. Okay, so they Mega. And I do love the Mega. They Brave Bird into Slow King saying, I don't care what happens, but I'm not leaving this thing alive. They stockpile. So here is the issue. I don't know what Snorlax can do against Chandelure. Because now that Corviknight is dead, is a 2v1. Mudsdale's on a timer. And honestly, if Snorlax doesn't have a move to hit Chandelure, it is a forfeit angle. I just don't know what else they can do. Pull up to my next tournament and play like a beast and you get what you want to. But what about... Okay, you got top 3, which I respect. Maybe that's enough. Maybe top 3 is enough. How well do I need to do in your tournament to get what I want in exchange? This song's a beast. Dun, 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 dun. This Mudsdale is huge, by the way. I wonder if Snorlax has top 3 out of 18, by the way. Get top 3 too, easy. Get top 3 out of one of your tournaments. It depends on how many people are in your tournaments, you know what I mean? Okay, the Snorlax is going to be a problem. Moon, welcome to the mod squad. Welcome in. Do not abuse your powers, okay? I'm actually going to give you a little bit more power. Hold on. Here you go. Silverwolf, do not hurt me, okay? Don't get me losses, please. Moon, you now have the power to not only mod in here, but you also have the power to change my titles, okay? Use that wisely. It can be taken away from you at any point in time. You did work so hard. You canceled plans to be a part of this. You've been awesome. You've been great. Thank you for being a part of the community. And, you know, use your mod sword well, etc., etc. Okay? Do not cause chaos, or don't cause more than you already do. Please and thank you. Okay, the Snorlax getting hit with the... Oh, it's just gonna rest forever. I think they can just do this, right? Here's the thing that I'm not sure of. If Snorlax doesn't have any other moves... Because I don't think they do. I'm just curious, because I don't know. I don't know if the Snorlax has any other moves. Like, can it hit the Chandelure, or is it just going to be resting? Struggle angle? I don't know. And the Muzdale keeps body pressing. Alright, so Kim's way to win, the only way to win, is basically to wait out all the turns. Is to stall real big. Now, Fallen needs like a couple of crits to get a W. Stall team stall. I know, I know. It's not the most honorable way to play, but it is a way to play. And you're trying to win. You're in a tournament, okay? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. How much PP is in rest? Stall should be auto DQ. I think in this case, I actually would say this is a forfeit. Like, definitely, I would say this is one of those situations where, like, because we're doing it for viewership, or, you know, for you guys to watch. Because I don't want to watch this at all. I would say because there's no moves, it's only 7 minutes. There's 7 minutes of this, though. It is my tournament. I guess I get to make a call, right? Call it a tie? No, it won't be a tie. Well, because now neither one of you has a way to win. Because if it's a tie, then that means we do another one of these. You guys want a tie on this? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking. Because we play this out and it ends up being a tie anyway. Considering, thinking. Here's the issue with it being a tie. If it's a tie, that means it's a 1-1, and we do another battle, but it would still be the first round of battles. A tie without another battle. So you'd call it a tie. Oh, it's a tie in the tournament. Fallen, are you down with this? And then we have you guys battle to the death. Using your own team. Okay. Wait. You guys are going to make history. Chat, we're going to see our first tie in Utter Cup history. I'm actually okay with this. Look at what your Snorlax can do. Wait, does it have... Don't tell me it has Explode. Don't tell. If this thing has self-destruct, I'm going to lose my mind. Please don't tell me it has self-destruct. There's just no way. This is actually insane. What a way to go out and Kim doesn't actually lose. That is what you call going out with a bang. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. GG's, folks. Kim and Fallen. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the teams. Here's okay. Apologies for what I'm gonna say. I like stall teams. I also like a team that tries to incorporate some other things in it. So Kim's team was not full stall. There was other strats. It was just like if everything dies, then I still keep this thing alive. So this is the Mikkel thing. I think that's totally fine. It's a tie. I'm down with that. If you guys are down with it being a tie, I'm down with it being a tie. You guys both came in first place. Can I battle Kim? I need to know. Let me just verify. Fallen? Yes. Fallen and Kim both share first place. Can I get a GG in chat for everyone that participated in this long ass tournament? Thank you all so much for spending as much time as you could in this thing. I know it was super long. In the future, I'm gonna try to make them shorter. You guys love the best 2 out of 3 format. I like it too. You guys like the double elimination format. I like it too. It just means that they're gonna be long. It just means that they're gonna be really long. I don't know another way to solve it. Maybe if we have like less competitors, I can cap stuff. Like that would make it different, but we'll try to feel some stuff out. I'll ask you guys how you feel about it, but I really do appreciate you guys being a part of this and battling. As a result, I don't know if you guys know this, when you win in these tournaments, here's what you get. Your own theme music. If you know Not So Stellar Gaming, every time she's in this chat, you hear this. Etc., etc., etc. For our winners, Fallen and Kim, give me what you want your theme music to be. I'm still waiting on theme music from others, from Crimson, from Panda Jeff, from Cairo. I need you guys' theme music. So I need 5 to 12 seconds of a song, preferably copyright free, but give that to me and that will be the song I play every single time you come in here. Okay? Did Stella give you her theme music? Yes. Stellar's theme music came way before. Kim, you want Cynthia theme music? Okay, I got you on that. I'll make that happen. Is there a certain part of the song you want, or any part of it? Just the beginning? You can think about it. You don't have to decide right now. You can think about it. Let me know, and we can go from there. All right. Nick the Hedgehog, hello. We aren't doing any viewer battles right now. We're at the tail end of a tournament. I probably should just turn the viewer battle redeem off, but I will give you your points back. No, you're fine. I am hosting this. We are gonna see a little show match between Moon and Kim, just to understand what could have happened if they met up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what would have happened. Moon has been playing out of her mind. It's like you guys have seen anime. It's like when the little small low level character gets like a level up all of a sudden and they're doing way better than they should be, but they haven't shown that kind of growth throughout the training arc yet, but they're doing like some crazy feat. This is that. This is like Gohan in Dragon Ball Z episode like 4 or 5, and you see him get really emotional all of a sudden, and then his power level spikes and then he goes back to normal. Like, this is that happening with a gamble. So because it was a tie for that last battle, I'm gonna give you guys your points back. Unfortunately, nobody wins that. I know. But we will do a gamble for this battle. So if you guys would like to gamble here, you absolutely can. Okay? Delete this one. Returning your points. But I will start another one. Who do you think will win? Will it be Moon? Will it be Kim? Let's go ahead and start the prediction for it right now. Ooh. Me and Nick are gonna battle for the We Do What We Want Championship Cup. I love that. Have at it. This is the alternate ending. This is what could have happened if Moon had won against Fallen, which was maybe my favorite battle of the entire match, just because I didn't expect for Moon to be able to pivot around some stuff. But let's see what would have happened, what could have happened in a battle here. Jamchi, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jamchi. Hi. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? How was stream? Okay, this is gonna be tough for Moon to pivot from and into. How are you doing, Jamchi? How was the stream? Also, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. We are at the tail end of a tournament that I've been hosting, and my voice is cut, so I'm gonna try to do what I can. It's going in Ultra Ball hell right now. Oh, you're trying to get, you're grinding. I see. Okay. The Liepard goes down. The Phantom Force on Quickie. Oof. So that is 2 Pokemon down. And Kim, see, this is what I mean when I say Kim's team is not full stall. It has like 2 different modes. It's basically, we got hyper offense if you want that. And then we also have some stall mons to kind of, you know. Lost 2 games due to flinches? That is sad. I'm sorry. Actually blows. RNG not being on your side is actually the saddest thing. Okay, we're not listening to that. We are going to listen to this. Love the song. Fallen, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. And also, congratulations again on winning the tournament. Great work. It's amazing seeing you put together the team you put together. Absolutely deserve the win. Okay, the fake out into them, and then they can just leave. Once again, Dragapult just a menace. Now the hybrid voice should be able to kill that guy. The real question, unfortunate for Moon, is that the Phantom Force is just gonna destroy Gardevoir, I'm pretty sure. But I think they should be able to Psychic into the... Oh, they Protect. I don't know if Moon knows how Phantom Force works. It goes right through Protect. Which does not help here, sadly enough. And now it is a 3v1. Blastoise is going to try to do what they can. They do get out the Dark Pulse. It does not kill, unfortunately. However, that was a crit. And now you Toxic, and now Blastoise is on a timer, and it is essentially GG's, because I'm not sure that there's anything Blastoise can do in this position. And there you have it. Kim does win that battle. G freaking G's. Just learned that it hits 3 Protect. Yes, that is a learning experience. I've literally had that happen to me weeks ago. Not that I didn't know it didn't hit through Protect. I just forgot how it worked. It's just a weird move. But yes, it does hit through Protect. It is a broken move, but it's really cool. But GG's. Oh my gosh, Jamshi, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Cool. Alrighty, chat. I am going to look at something real quick. Hold on. W's. Let me see here. Thank you, Jamchi. I appreciate it. How's the tourney? We literally just ended it. Didgeridoo. It was good, I think. Chat, how did you think it went? What would y'all say? W's or L tourney? I'm just looking. Let's see here. How about we do this? Yeah, this will be fine. Cool. All right. Everybody's speechless because it was so good. It was a long tournament. It was like 6 hours, you know. Fun isn't the word I'd use. I had such a blast watching you guys battle. All right. Posture check. I need to get water. Chat. I'm going to ask you guys for like 2 things really quick. Number 1. Actually, let me get bigger. Sorry. Hey. All right. Chat, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so very much. They're counterproductive in terms of tactical gameplay, but it was really, really fun. Yes. Kim, I agree with everything that you just said. It was counterproductive to some things. The reason that we did it was because what I didn't want to have happen is you have the Pokemon, but you never bring it. So that was the thing. That was the thing. In the future, I want the rules to be less like complicated. I feel like everyone said, "Oh my gosh, I love the concept. I love the idea." But it's just so complicated. Make it so you have to use it, but don't start with it. The only problem with that is that someone could lie. We would have to just be like, it's fine. We'd have to be like, it's good. Like, you guys are... I guess that could be the thing, and I guess I would just have to live with that. Because that's what I was gonna say, but I think people were saying, no, we need you to lead with it, blah, 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 blah. So we'll do it a little different next time, but we also will just do a different kind of challenge of battle. I just got here, so IDK. Blue Scop, you know what? I love that. Chat, I'm gonna ask you guys for two things. One, for our next tournament, do not apologize. Do not apologize. For our next tournament, actually, two things. One, congratulations to Kim and Fallen for winning today, for being our first first duo of winners. Amazing work. Number two, for our next tournament, I'm looking for ideas. If you are in my Discord, !Discord, please send suggestions. We have a tournament channel. We have a suggestions channel. Use those channels to throw in suggestions. Tomorrow, I am going to... Actually, no. I'll do this tonight. I'm going to make a poll based on the suggestions that I get and the suggestions that I have for what kind of tournament we want to host next. We won't be doing one next week, so next Saturday, but we will be doing one 2 Saturdays from now. Next week, we will be doing a tournament I will be participating in from Maple Paws, which if you are in the Discord, it should be pinned as a message. So if you want to join that one, much simpler. You can bring whatever you want to it. It's going to be a different group of people that are going to be in that tournament. I think it's capped at like 20 something people. So if you want to be a part of it, go on the Discord, click on the pinned messages in general, and it should be there. Okay, that was number 2. Number 3, I am going to be doing something insane next week, and I need people to be there, or else I will stop streaming forever. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream on Friday of next week. It's going to go from the 22nd to the 23rd. More information will come out. I will share it with you all as soon as I can, as soon as I have it. It won't just be Pokemon Champions for 24 hours. It'll be a lot of different things, okay? Let me know if you guys have suggestions for that, or if there's anything you want to see, or if there's anything you want to do. It'll be a lot of time, okay? Cool? All right, those are my 3 things. If you have any other questions for me, I'll be live again on Monday, maybe even tomorrow. We gonna see.
So you're doing a 24-hour stream and then participating in a tournament right after?
Yes, I am. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming the entire tournament, but I will be doing that. Now, the 24-hour stream, I'm not gonna be live for the entire 24 hours. I'm not gonna, die for this. I'm an old man. I can't be up like the youngsters. But don't worry. More information in the future. Don't you worry. But other than that, chat, thank you guys for being here so much. We are going to raid into someone who is currently doing a partner push, which is awesome. Their name is Dirk Koki. I think this is going to be awesome. And I would like to do this for them. All right. I'm going to go get some food because I am hungry.
Oh, so we're gonna watch you sleep? Yay.
I don't know about that. You're not old? Silverwolf, I am older. I get called a fossil in here. That's what happens. All right. And Dirk Koki is doing viewer battles. So if you guys would like to do all that jazz, they are hosting them. Okay? Cool. When we go in there and raid them, please say hello, be kind, be nice, drop them a follow if you think they're interesting or entertaining, and let them know that, it's a vibe over here. Cool? Cool? They have a VTuber model of Pikachu, which is awesome. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat your food, you drink your water, you stretch your bodies, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay? Please do.
I will enjoy battles till I get exhausted.
That sounds great. I'll see you guys next time, and Monday's gonna be great, I think. I don't have many plans for it, but it'll be a blast. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good one, guys. Wait. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting. There we go. See you guys. Bye.